So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play this. I didn't put a whole lot of thought into it. My brain was totally fried over the weekend. I've been in it. So head empty. We're just gonna jump in and see what happens. Gonna be honest. It's been a long time. I haven't touched this game probably since I was a kid. I re-picked it up recently.
The world of Middle-earth is changing.
I gotta hope I don't get in trouble for a lot of these movie sequences, man.
Fades
Like, are these okay to stream? I would hope so.
into myth, into dreams. The ancient spirits of earth, fire, air.
Like, can you stream the other Lord of the Rings games? They have cutscenes from the movies too.
But it was not always so. In Eregion long ago, the elves were given secret knowledge to
God, is there no
forge
subtitles?
wings of power. They were precious beyond all else. For within
Could I
each
have turned subtitles on in the menu? There was like new game, load game, and more. Would more have took me to options?
For the giver of this knowledge was evil's great servant,
Barely understand it.
In the fires of Mordor he forged in secret one ring to rule them all. And with it Sauron enslaved
That
the
better?
races of Middle-earth.
I still wish there were subtitles.
But not all light diminished, for some stood fast.
Dude, I haven't watched these movies in like a million years either. I have all the extended cuts. I used to love all the Lord of the Rings games as a kid. I probably still do if I owned any of them. Actually, I probably not like the Fellowship as much. I mostly like the two battle games, the Two Towers and Return of the King. I don't really remember the Two Towers much. The game, I mean.
And the ring was cut from Sauron's hand.
Whoa, he did it. Dude, BFME 2 was top tier. I wish Battle for Middle-earth 2 ran on modern PC.
Ruler of all free men.
I bet I have the case for that lying around somewhere with all the discs in it. In fact, it isn't even just vanilla BFME, it's the BFME box with the expansion.
And the line of men failed.
BFME 2 was one of my favorites. For anyone who doesn't know the shorthand I'm using, I'm talking Battle for Middle-earth 2. It was a strategy game based in Lord of the Rings. The first one was fine, but the second one was just absolutely fantastic.
Were lost.
Maybe GOG will do something, Copium. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That'd actually be awesome. The fact that I have the discs and can't use them because they will not install on modern Windows, unfortunately. I also really liked, so War in the North was a game I had a lot of fun playing with friends. Funnily enough, I think on PSN profiles, I'm like one of the first 200 people or something with the platinum or something like that. I'm one of the first 200 people or something that beat that game, registered on PSN profiles, because when that game came out, I glitched it. Actually, no, I don't think I have it anymore. No, I'm misremembering. I used to be one of the first people who had it on Xbox, actually. It wasn't PSN profile.
Elves called the greatest of all races.
Yeah, so I got them on different platforms. So I had the Fellowship I got on PlayStation 2, and then I think both the Two Towers and Return of the King, those games, I think I had those on GameCube, but they were all released on PS2. I just think I got those two on GameCube for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Actual movie footage. Yeah, a lot. This is all up until this right now was all movie footage.
Welcome, warrior of Gondor. Your road here will not be an easy one. Much will be risked in the war that is to come.
God, it's so
But you
upsetting
will
that I don't have
justify
subtitles.
my trust. This I sense with all my heart.
Oh boy! What's the best of those three? Return of the King, hands down, was the best one. That one was fantastic.
Stand aside, creature. You are in my way.
Were they all RPGs? I don't think so. I don't think there was as much RPG mechanics in the first one. There was RPG mechanics. There were action games though. The second and third one were more so action games, but you could level up and there was like skill trees and stuff. I don't think this does anything. I literally don't think you can win this. Yeah. This is literally the Final Fantasy X UI. Uh-huh. Pretty much. Be gone.
Return to the shadow, slave of Sauron.
Oh boy. She summons the horses. I vaguely recall this. Yeah! I knew she summoned a stupid water horse. I do remember this. Weirdly.
What grace has been given to me? Let
What
it
other
pass to
movies?
him.
I couldn't tell you.
Let him be spared.
I don't watch a whole lot of
To
movies.
you I bestow this gift of my people.
It's Water
It braces
Ixion.
the soul and binds the
Yeah.
hearts of others.
They really did their homework with this
I
game.
live because of your bravery, my lady. What favor might I grant you?
There is no time. Hurry, we must find your equipment and heal your wounds.
Okay. Whatever the hot elf says, I guess. Okay. For the love of God, someone tell me I can turn on subtitles. You received an epic scene from Middle Earth. Would you like to view it? Isn't these just movie scenes? Can I even show these? Is this as long as Final Fantasy X? Hell no. I looked it up on how long to beat out of curiosity, and it's only like 20 hours long. There we go. Okay, I wish I had those sooner. Also, I can actually change the difficulty. We can turn it down to easy if we decide that I don't feel like trying. That's good to know. No, I actually think the low-ass frame rate is just how shitty this game looks. I was seeing it too. I actually think this game just looks that bad. I normally don't notice that kind of thing, but I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think this game looks good. The movement is so awful. Shit. SO3 could learn a thing or two about this masterpiece. Look, dude, my main issue with SO3 is it needs to shorten its damn dungeons. As long as the dungeons in this game aren't fucking super stupid long, I'm probably fine. Oh god. Oh, inverted controls. Gross. Why does that count as inverted? I hate it. I mean, okay. This is a funny gripe. At least right and left, this shouldn't count as inverted. I understand inverted for like, okay, if I put the thing up, it looks down. That makes sense, because that's like the movement of your head, right? So if you push the analog stick forward, you look down. You pull it, you look back, because that's just the natural movement of your head. I don't like that personally, but I could see why that would be considered normal. The rotated view, though, for left and right, I don't know why turning left counts as inverted. That doesn't make any sense. But I just want the camera to move in the direction I point the stick. That's how I like it. So, whatever. Anyway. Also, what the fuck did I even grab? Their new equipment Ah, here we go. Perfect. It took me straight to the thing I picked up. I feel like this game is crazy easy. If I remember correctly, this game is like ridiculously simple. Oh, there's my random battle counter thing. Up in the top left. It's an orc. Guardian strike. What does leadership do? Increases all attack. This is straight up Final Fantasy X. That's funny. Fluid strike. So is it actually partially heal? Are you sure this also restores MP? I guess we'll see. I'll use it later. Yo, she got a crit. Ouch. We did it. We're the best. Even the like after battle posing. Brilliant. Why does she get more EXP? Is it because she got the final hit? Is that a thing? That restores action points. Is this a mod for Fountain? I wish it was. It's not. This is a real game. But it totally could be. Hold on. Because if I remember correct, there's like a skill progression system. Do you have to use the skills? Is that how it works? Is that actually how that works? Don't you have to like use the skills? And then when you use the skill like 5 times, you learn the next one? I think that's how that works. Oh god, it's been so long since I've played this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember how this works. Haste to the elves. What does this do? Yeah, that just restores HP. Drains action points from an enemy. That would be good to have at some point. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna want drain inspiration, because if she could just drain that, but she needs to get this first, so I gotta start casting and see if that works. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. That's the one. The classic lat hit bonus that all the fake anime MMOs have. I guess? I have no idea why she got extra EXP. Is she like lower level? Maybe that's why. He's level 1, and so is she. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. I have no clue why she got extra EXP. I'm gonna assume it's because she did the most damage. Or something like that. Fuck if I know, dude. Is there a way to check the map? Oh, I can zoom in or zoom out of the minimap. That's something. Superior elves. Yeah, she's just better. She's built different. The fuck did I pick up? King's foil. That's probably a healing item. Yeah, that restores health. Lambus is the action points. What was the other thing I picked up? It was probably more gear for him. Never mind. It was gear for her. It was a pendant. Sure. You got fancy perks for being a stick in the mud. Damn. A red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. What does that even mean? Maybe she has a passive? Dude, I have no idea. Perfect mode. I don't know what perfect mode even is at the moment. Passive skills. Unfortunately, passives don't even work right now. Oh, that doesn't help. That's just the navigation button. I was like, okay, if I press this, will it tell me how to get skills? And no, it just tells me what buttons do. What an asshole. Which one do I want? Weakening strike might not be bad. I'm gonna try using some skills and see if that levels anything. I have no idea how leveling skills work. Legoland says it to no one in particular when they're running through Rohan. Oh, geez. Dude, I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies in like 1,000,000 years. It's been so long. Oh, geez, that one has a bow. That's scary. All right, loser. Let's get the one with the bow in first. Yeah. Oh, it does. That's how you increase your SP. Well, then obviously I should use company might. Yeah. You show 'em. Ouch. Loser. Spirit powers. We're gonna use the heal on him because I honestly just want the SP. I don't even care about the heal. And then we're gonna use Guardian Strike on. You can actually see their HP. I didn't know that. Hold on. I changed my mind. We're not using Guardian Strike. We're gonna just regular attack some loser. What's up? Good job. Ow. Man, that heal was so worth it. Get him again. Ah. This literally could be a mod for Final Fantasy X. Yo, does taunting do anything? Like SP wise? No. Bummer. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and heal him again because I can. The peak EA experience. Yeah. The crappy frame rate is my favorite part. I am normally totally like ignorant of frame rate or frame issues, but it's so blatant in this one. I don't know how you could miss it. Final Fantasy X, but jankier and with a lot of copyright. I'm sure that I think EA had the publishing rights to make Lord of the Rings games, so it's totally fine. It's all above board. Oh, that's right. When you level, your AP replenishes. So it was actually huge that I used a bunch of my AP there. Genius. I'm so smart because I definitely knew that beforehand. That's a statue, right? Yeah, okay, good. I'm like, I don't have to fight that, do I? The Two Towers and Return of the King games were goated. I agree. Like I said, I think the whatchamacallit, Return of the King was the better one, but the other one was good too. Okay, so we have to allocate skill points in this. That's gonna be a problem. I have to figure out how I want to do this. Shit. They were very similar. They were. I just think the stages and stuff were more fun in the Return of the King game. Compared to the Fellowship game, which adapted the book instead of the movie, which proved very confusing for child me when suddenly we're going off and visiting Tom Bombadil, who I had no idea who the fuck that guy was, only to find out years later that he was a character from the book. Like, who the fuck is this guy? He wasn't in the movie. Child me was very confused when I played the original Fellowship game. Okay. So this is like chance to hit. Why does speed increase your defense? Sure, increases your initiative. That's just general defenses. Oh no, it's defense against spirit and HP. That's so bizarre. Okay. This increases your max AP. Dude, War in the North was a lot of fun too. I was talking about that earlier. Back on True Achievements, I guess it was. I was one of the like first 100 people to get the achievement for like beating that game, I think. Because when it came out, I had pre-ordered it, and I think it came out on a Friday or something, or like in the middle of the summer. All I remember is I spent like every waking hour playing it until I blitzed and beat it before like most other people. I beat that game really fast. Not consist, like constitution. I know it's blurry, so it's hard to tell. If only it was consist. Okay, I gotta. Oh, let's do speed and strength. Fuck it. Or do I want extra constitution? Should I go for extra defense? I don't know. Let's go for extra HP and extra attack. Honestly, I need the attack. Gimme. And then she can do the same damn thing, honestly? Sure. Why not? Nailed it. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It looks like consist if you're it's blurry, so.
I heard a voice. On the road.
Yes,
Oh boy.
I know.
Who could it?
Patience.
I'm looking for Boromir of Gondor. Have you seen him?
No.
Have you?
But I do see orcs ahead.
Wonderful. Brilliant. Cinema. Fluid strike on the squishy boy. I'm pretty much looking at him now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bro is basically budget Boromir. You did say he was like a weird Boromir OC. Kinda, yeah. Hui! I missed! What a loser! Oh, he missed too. He's also a loser. Ouch. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna make her on healing duty because we need to get, you know what? Fuck. Let's I lied. Let's do leadership this time. I need to try and get my skills leveled as quickly as possible. Is epic as shit. Very nostalgic despite never playing it. Honestly, even if you hadn't played it, just the visuals are very reminiscent of the old Lord of the Rings games. And it's still filled with just silly Lord of the Rings stuff. So honestly, yeah. I know we've been kind of shitting on it, but this game is really cool. Even if it is just, you know, kind of Final Fantasy X if Lord of the Rings. At least Barithor doesn't have a stupid name like Tidus. Carried the shit out of dude with a giant sword. Damn nice. One day I'll pick up Expedition 33. I want to. Just haven't. Wow, we did it. Yeah. I really do think whoever gets the final kill and is like on the splash art does in fact get bonus EXP. And once again, spending all my AP pays off because we got another skill point. Dude, does the passive skills just go up when you get a level? Is that how that works? I guess that makes sense. We got time for it, maybe in a couple years. To be fair, yeah. I say I don't have time for it, but here I am replaying Cyberpunk 2077 for the umpteenth time off stream. So, I'm not really one to talk. not that long. It is if you're bad. Like me. Oh, this isn't it. Stats. Dude, I keep just not actually knowing what I'm doing. Okay. I think... Here's my plan. I'm gonna go speed. And more... And you know what? More dex. Speed and dex. Why not? Sure. And then I'll do, like, constitution and strength. I'm just gonna try and... I wish I had a better grasp of the best way to spin these stat points, but I obviously do not. Let's give her more speed, because sure, fuck it, why not? Yeah, more constitution. Sure, let's go. Maybe, actually, hold on, wait. Unless, maybe I should give her more spirit stuff. If I give her speed and spirit, maybe that makes more sense. Sure, we'll see how this goes. Speed and dex don't exist? Oh, wow. I'm putting them in whatever. It'll be fine. Probably. Speed gets affected after 100 plus. Interesting. What's up, Goku? Slime of Orthanc. What does that do? Reduces slashing damage. Oh, it's like a mid-battle buff. Wow, is this a save point? Saving your game. Whoa. If I remember correctly, saving your game just full heals you, allowing for infinite grinding, like a true scumbag. God, dude, why is my nose so runny? Ah. These hours is kid numbers. I mean, for an RPG, it's like the bare minimum length a lot of RPGs are expected to be these days. Yeah. You're not wrong. Are there random battles in this game, or am I just coping? I may just be coping. Yeah, full HP and AP. I don't know if there's random battles. There might not be. I'm just gonna run back through it. It doesn't seem to be. No, I knew that. I went to how long to beat. I already figured that out. It's not particularly long.
Inside, Gondorian. Your wounds must be healed.
Weapons. Provisions. The elves are very resourceful.
Long have we kept such way stations for times of great need.
I am Berithor, captain of the Citadel Guard of Gondor.
And I am Idriel.
100% it's a good 30 plus.
Galadriel,
We'll
Lady
see.
Of Light. Take
No
us your
promises.
aid, and let us be on our way.
We did it! Why did Berithor get EXP and not what's-her-face? Idriel. Dude, it's been so long. I played this as a kid, but I don't think I ever got very far. Yo, that's crazy. I do remember that about this game. The amount of gear slots is actually kind of incredible. Like, look at this shit. You've got pauldron slots. Like, most games these days don't do that shit. It really does. Like, it reminds me of MMO equip slots with how many there are, and the fact that it does change your appearance. Kind of crazy. It's ridiculous how many equip slots you have. Though it loops, so. The running character, oh, I see. Oh, it's just battle mode stuff, okay. How many equipment slots are there? Let me see. So we've got helmet, cloak, shoulder, bracers, chest, legs, boots, sword, shield, 1 ring, and 4 elfstone slots, which I guess are like proper accessories. Oh, they don't all have the same amount. Yeah, they probably don't. Because I imagine the dwarf guy only has one weapon slot and no shield slot, right? Because he uses two-handed stuff. I don't know. We'll cross that when we get there. Also, she's got a choker slot and a sword slot instead of... Yeah. And she doesn't have a cloak slot, it doesn't look like. Yeah, it depends. Interesting. Elfstein stones are... Yeah, I imagine so. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'll learn as I go. It's no big deal. So like 15, something like that? I didn't count. What?
Craven spies. My caravan is in danger.
Oh
Those
no.
crows seem guided by some fell purpose.
It is the hand of Isengard. The White Wizard has betrayed us. Hurry!
What? Oh no. Funnily enough, hard mode is easier. Oh, I see. Yo, is this... I probably shouldn't watch these movie scenes. I'm gonna be honest. If only because... Copyright. We'll just leave it to the game scene. It'll be fine. But I'm very wary of watching the movie stuff. Dude, I'm just flush with items. There's so many. All they do is mute. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to see them. Especially since these VODs are going on YouTube. That's the real issue. I don't want to have to edit all this shit out. That'll be a real pain in the ass. Oh no, Gandalf. That's... No. That's the Grey Wizard. It's totally different, obviously. Don't worry about it. You won't consider I've beaten this until I've seen all 109 scenes? Well, I guess I'm never beating this game.
No chance.
Help me defend
YouTube
them.
is kind of an issue on its own. Yeah, a little bit. Like you said. I'd have to really doctor the VOD, and I don't feel like it. Oh boy. So we definitely got to kill the guy with the banner, because he should be... He buffs his party, right? That's how that works. Come here, you. Oh, dude, actually, maybe I should just take out the scrubs, because he's going to be harder to kill. He's orange. At least if I take out one of the scrubs, it's fine. Yo, and she crit? Fog? Let's see. Leadership. I'll go ahead and buff ourselves. Why not? Woo! Did she get another turn already? Oh no. Rage of Saruman. Oh boy. Ow. Oh no, we're fine. Murder of Crows. Oh, and he's got spells too. Gross. At least they attack the same guy. Nah, we're chilling. Easy clap. We just use a heal. What y'all? Nailed it. And then we're gonna Guardian Strike on the other ad. That wasn't an Oko. That sucked. Ouch. Hoi. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that guy. Curse of Orthanc. What does that do? It doesn't tell me. Ooh, my favorite. Gift of Elrond on him, because why not? I'm just trying to level the skills, honestly. I don't even care about the actual value. Bonk. How much HP does he have right now? A lot. It's still a decent amount. Honestly, we keep leveling the spell. I'll go ahead and cast this like 2 more times and I'll just have her attack. if it comes down to that. Ooh, maybe I should have used the buff again. Yo, I learned Orc Bane. We go again. Oh, get crit, loser. The fact that that did more damage than the skill because he crit, kind of funny. Well, damn, he didn't do any damage. The battle would just end if I didn't at least try to do that. So he'd end the battle with AP if I didn't do this. Might as well at least use it. He's like one hit away from death. Nailed it. This time she gets the bonus EXP. Nobody leveled. Lame. So she got something and he got something.
They will trouble you no longer.
You have found him.
What do you mean by that?
Hello, pretty
He's
elf
nothing.
lady.
Hasten to Rivendell. I have cleared the road for you.
I am grateful, but you must return now to the passes.
Like, what
We see
passed
evidence
for
of
pretty
recent
in the
battle.
PS2 era?
Come, Gondorian. Some may still survive.
You level up and gain stat points. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, he leveled that time. Again. I guess I'm just gonna keep him on the main thing for all the bonus EXP. Because why not? Skills. I just realized that takes a lot of uses. Yes, we want Drain Inspiration, because that seems busted. And for him, so he learned Orc Bane. So now it's either Shattering Strike or these. I don't think this is a passive, so I'm gonna go ahead and we'll learn Shattering Strike. Lowering defense sounds good to me. Why not? I definitely want to get whatever this other one is. The fact that he has a buff spell that increases your HP is just weird. Sure. Oh? Yo, I want this. Time to spam leadership abilities. Stats. Let's go with Constitution and Strength again. Makes sense to me. Also does a lot more than boost damage. Oh, does it? Hold on. Strength. It just says strength, which means it does what? Hold on. Can I not check what strength does? Damn it. Whatever. Doesn't even say about half the info. That is what it is. It's fine. Okay, which direction did we come from? I'm gonna assume we came from this way. Oh, so it also increases your spirit? That's interesting. Ah, damn it. Ah, it's fine. Huh? Yo, I just realized those are, like, slightly different. Wildman. Oh, shit. Okay. Double critical. Because a normal critical wasn't cool enough, apparently. Fucking ow. Triple is highest. Oh, I see. Oh, dude, I didn't equip our new stuff. Oh, wow. Go ahead and take this guy out. Just get rid of one of the dudes first. Dunlin slash. Ouch. Okay, bit problematic that I don't have any MP for her. Whatever. I'm gonna use Company Might again. Just to get the next skill. And then Chaw. Another crit. Yo, leave her alone. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna have to use an item to heal her. Cause she kinda in a pinch. I wish that guy was dead. Oh, this heals health and action points. Interesting. Oh, maybe I should have just used one of the Lembus spreads. Oh, well, too late now. Kind of late for that, isn't it? Oh, that's sad. I don't like that at all. At least she's gonna live. Yo, they didn't even attack her. That's so BS. That's fine. Get out of here. Ugh. Maybe I should use that other buff. Ouch. Well, if I use Company Valor, surely he won't kill me, right? It'll be fine. Even if he hits... Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's doing for her. Okay. Ouch. Yo, can we kill this guy? Oh, shit. We go again. Because speed. Is that enough? Is this gonna be enough? If I hit... Double critical. Let's go. Well, that wasn't close at all. Jesus. Big EXP. Oh, I'm glad I used all of his SP. One of 3. Oh, is that a side quest? That's kind of crazy. All right, sure. Side quests. Oh shit, we get oh, is it every 5 levels do we get an extra point? Is that how that works? I'm gonna assume it is. Let's do that, and then honestly, let's go with these. If we just go another strength, I don't know, dude. Nah, I like the speed. That's fine. Unless... Nah, let's do Constitution. Let's go ahead and do this. I can't make up my damn mind. For you... More strength, more Constitution. Because your other stats are already fine. I don't even know if using strength on her is, like, a good call. So leadership, we need Fellowship Grace. Screw the stand fast ability. That's not what I want. She needs Drain Inspiration yesterday. I still haven't got her either of those abilities. That's fine. He still hasn't gotten Citadel Might. Because it needs what level? He's gonna need to be level 11 before he gets this. Okay. Has 0 use of strength. Well, too bad. I gave her strength anyway. Maybe I'm gonna make her hit stuff with the sword. For no reason in particular. That'll be fine. Just very high chance to miss and low sword damage. That's fine. Dude, it's my first playthrough. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. I don't give a shit about being optimal. If I fuck it up, I can just switch it to easy. It's fine. Who cares? We're being optimal. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. Dude, is this the way we came from? I think it is. I want to go back to this save point for like no reason in particular. Dude, we got like what, 14 minutes till I take a break? It's fine. Run back to the save point and save at it. Dude, I wish there was like random encounters, but I'm not sure there is. Was it that fucking hard to get through a door? Jesus Christ. I feel like the encounters are more static than they appear. There's slight ones later. Ah, that's fair. So for now, the encounters seem to be static. I'm trying to remember. I know there's got to be a way to grind in this. I wonder, do you get to like replay missions? I don't remember how that works. Because I know after you beat areas, because I remember this from when I played as a kid. After you beat certain areas or something, you meet certain progress points. And you can go back to the main menu and play, like, everyone know that DLC in Dragon Age? The, like, Darkspawn Chronicles? Oh, that's what it was called. So, the Darkspawn Chronicles, to me, ripped off of this. Is that weird? It kind of did, though. Because the Darkspawn Chronicles is exactly what this game has. Which is like, you beat certain story beats, and then you can go back and play the same story beats as the baddies. This game has that. And that's what the Darkspawn, yeah, evil mode. Thank you. I didn't actually remember what it was called. Is this the random encounter monitor? Ah, okay. Those are random encounters. It's Final Fantasy X and Lord of the Rings skin. I mean, yeah. That is true. We were joking about that earlier. But the Darkspawn Chronicles reminded me immensely of this. The fact that you can just go play as the baddie. Gross. I mean, sure. Let's... I mean, it's a rando encounter, right? So I can do whatever the hell I want. You know what? She's going to get a level after this, I think. So I just need to blitz as many spirit things as I can. Boom, increase speed. He kind of Titus. He just using cheer. But it actually costs something in this game, which is kind of lame. Since Titus didn't have to spend resource when he used cheer. Nailed it. All right. Perfect. Loser. Yeah, you can't hit me, nerd. It's EA. Nothing is free. Look. I hate that you're right. That's the only reason that message upsets me. Fuck it, we swordcraft. They even deleted gear before the game came out. Yeah, that checks out. Question is, do I bother healing or do I want to just delete a dude with something else? Yeah, fuck it, we heal. But who? Heal yourself. I guess you could have just healed him, because you're gonna heal as soon as you level anyway. Orc Bane, let's just see what it is. Boop. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, he's not going to level, so I'm probably gonna have to find a way to fix that. Oops. Yeah. He doesn't level. So, maybe spending all of his resource was a stupid. Oops. It's fine. We're just taking our time by running back to the save. In hindsight, that wasn't very bright. It's fine. Let's see. More constitution so she doesn't die. Oh, I didn't realize she gets static stat ups too. So your stats also just go up naturally ever so slightly. Okay, that's interesting. It's good to know. Max AP still does sound good. And her speed and dex are art. Let's do it. Fuck it. These stats look pretty. It's fine. All right, let's run back to the save. 15, 15, 20, 15, 15, 20, 20. Why not? I didn't realize they got stats on level up too. Though it may just be they get stats every 5 level. I'm not actually sure, totally sure how that works. But definitely her speed and dex were at 19 before. They do get stats every level. Oh, okay. Obviously, I haven't been paying enough attention to notice, but that's good to know. That's what I was thinking. I gave her more spirit for the extra AP. Hold on. Oh, I just realized. Does saving in separate slots take up more of your memory card space? Damn it. I don't remember how that works in the PS2 era. But I feel like when you go to your save manager on your PS2, when you create multiple save slots, it just takes up more space. Dude, PS2 was so weird. For anyone wondering, who might be unsure, I am playing this on an actual PS2 right now. This is the actual DualShock 2 I am holding, wired to my PS2, which we are playing this on. I am actually playing this on hardware. Oh, it gives item effectiveness? I don't know that. Does it say that, or is that one of the hidden mechanics they deigned not to tell the player? Yo, I was wondering if you'd pop in today, Pan. How have you been, bro? Since I caught your announcement. So, I was wondering if you'd stop by. Especially since, and I doubt you planned it this way, but since I normally stream for 5 hours, your stream conveniently starts like not too long after I end. But yeah. Awful past year. A. No prob. Understandable. Well, it's good to see you again. I've been pretty alright myself. Can't complain. Much. Items are spirit. Gotcha. No, that's understandable. I definitely understand just not feeling up to it. Yeah, fair enough. Tamamo shirt. Damn right. It's very visible with my new camera angle, whatever shirt I'm wearing. Now, because you can see my like entire shirt rather than before when you just got to see like this. They made RA sets? What? What do you mean RA sets? Oh, retro achievement. Oh. See, that wouldn't help me though, because well, okay, maybe it would help me for CCC, but I don't know if it would help me for extra because I generally play extra on hardware. It just gives you checklist. That's fair, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use the heal just because I just want her spirit power to go up, and I'm not going to use company valor. I'm gonna preserve MP. But on hardware makes sense. Yeah, for CCC, I wouldn't play that on hardware. Because I'd have to import that, and it wouldn't be translated, and that sounds like a bit of a pain. But for at least CCC, maybe. Yo, what's up, Young Gaming? Tomo Smug, that's right. You're wondering where all my emotes come from. And the bot's name, I suppose. It's not like I'm obsessed or anything. That'd be silly. I don't have an unhealthy obsession with a fictional fox wife. Totally fine. You realizing you know me for like 7 years? Yup. I still remember the game you joined on. I was streaming Octopath Traveler. Why do I remember that? I don't know. It was significant, I guess. Show us my desktop. Funnily enough, I think I'm using a default Windows desktop now, but it used to be. Hold on. Let me. God, can I even show this? It used to be. Oh God, why? Fucking random battles. I don't think I can. I don't have a way to show my phone wallpaper. I guess I'll just cover my banking apps and shit on this page and I can show it. Does this actually show? Well, I used to have it as this. And then my lock screen is a different image of Tomomo. But my desktop, I think, is just default Windows. Because after I updated, it reverted to default and I didn't feel like changing it back. Did I just get a random battle while standing still in the field? Yes. Because the random battles are on a timer instead of distance walked. Because that makes perfect sense. Because the enemies move, right? They just stumble across you while you stand there like a lemon. That's how that works. That's the presumed not fourth wall breaking logic. It's different each area. Well, that makes sense too, I suppose. Whoa! Company might go. Yo, miss me again. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the loser. Sure, we use swordcraft. Cause we're gonna, I mean, we'll level soon enough. Boop. And I crit. You know what? Go ham. Use the thing. Whee! She doesn't have that weak of a strike. Her sword attacks look pretty slick to me. Also, I never did equip the gear we got from that one boss. I keep forgetting. Actual eons. I know, we're old now. How does it feel being old, Pan? You're older than me. I was babby when we first met. At least I certainly felt more like Babby than I do now. Oh! She got a new skirt. You look the same, so no different, you know? Fair. I look quite a bit different, as people have figured out by looking at my old clips. No, dude, stop with... Hold on, is that a thing? Did I just see that right? No. I was thinking going into the menu reset the random battle counter. It did not. But you did put on more muscle mass? Yo. That's good. Going to the gym while on break? That couldn't be me. Jeez. I don't even go out and touch grass. Can't catch me at a gym. I went from looking 15 to 45 in 7 years. To be fair, I just looked really young in my early 20s. I don't think I look 45. In fact, I probably still look relatively young. But it's crazy how much growing a beard ages you, appearance-wise. That's the major difference. I have a beard now, and the beard makes me look older. If I shaved it, I'd de-age by like 10 years at least. Just home gym? Oh, that's fair. Shave and change hairstyles, 9 head. Yeah, dude, honestly, if I shaved, I'd be young again. I'd look young. I don't think my hair would need much changing. Shaven, I look at least 22. Yeah, probably. I probably look even younger. I've got like mad baby face, if I'm being honest. So it'd probably even be more ridiculous than you think. I'm actually just OHKOing these guys. I guess that's what happens when you accidentally start over-leveling yourself. Lamau? Stop running into walls, you dummy. You grew a beard to not get ID'd. Yo, true. To be fair, in my state, I think they ID you anyway. Because they're required to. I think they're supposed to everywhere. But in Tejas, they're a little bit stricter because they've had incidents. Get ID checked if you're 35. To be fair, in most places, regardless of how old you look, they're supposed to ID you. Also, Pen, you don't have a beard, do you? You didn't before. Well, actually, no, wait. I think you started to grow one briefly before you went on break. Maybe. But I mostly remember you without one. Yeah, you've had one before. But usually, yeah. There's a save point right there. So surely I can just quickly get a level for both characters right now, right? This would actually be an insane place to just sit here and level. Oh, fuck. I just realized I didn't set my break alarms, and so they didn't go off at 1, and therefore I need to go take a break after this fight. Fuck. All right. I'm going to finish this battle, take break, and I'm going to turn on all my alarms. Otherwise, I'm just going to let time get away from me constantly. I'm just going to heal nobody. Your beard is way too thick. So it's either ZZ Top massive beard or no beard. Yeah, that makes sense. Mine requires maintenance to look the way it does. I have to trim it frequently. In fact, it could use a trim now. Because if I do this, it's become kind of neck beardy, so. Your beard is just hairs instead of a beard. I mean, I never thought I'd be able to grow a beard. And then I hit my mid-20s and suddenly I could. Pain, yeah. My beard is like the one bit of appearance maintenance I actually bother with. So, you're mid-20s and got like a 15-year-old beard? Yeah, it took me some time because if you look at early clips, I had stubble, but I couldn't grow it like a full, like the strap beard that I use now. I couldn't grow that until it took some time. I actually never thought I'd be able to grow a beard because I have a childhood friend who was growing like full beards in his late teens. It was insane. But he's also like a white boy with Polish ancestry, so whereas I am Hispanic. Let's just go with that. So I had to start shaving at 12. Yeah. Turkish friend that has Gandalf. Exactly, yeah. If you know a white boy with European ancestry, they start growing beard early. I speak from experience growing up with one. Real good pal of mine. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, but yeah. Shit, let's just Guardian Strike it. We're gonna level soon anyway, right? Moved and new friends you made are like mid-20s. You thought you were younger than him since you never mentioned? Oh, jeez. My headcanon is yes. Pan does sacrifice children to look younger. Confirmed. No more questions. I will take 0 other answers also. Wow. You know what? Actually, because it makes Brain happy, we're gonna do this. What a waste. Worst horror movie? What do you mean worst horror movie? It's best horror movie. It's Pan's origin story. Hispanic. Hispanic as in I'm considered Hispanic on my birth certificate. Meaning I have like but specifically I'm like how would I say this? My dad was Mexican. He also had some Native American blood, I believe. We did an ancestry test, and pretty much to figure out what parts came from my dad, we cross-referenced mine with my mother's, who all of her ancestry results were European, pretty much. She had no results like grounded in the US because my grandmother's side and my grandfather's side were European immigrants. Whereas my dad came from more South America / Southern North America zones. So Hispanic, but not quite Hispanic. I'm Hispanic ethnicity is what I'm considered. I'm the one Hispanic guy in my entire immediate family full of white folks. It's weird. But yeah. Said it was my birthday a few years back. You turned 23 and someone asked if you were turning 17 or 18. Yeah. Boy, do I know that. Dude, it was weird when I was in high school. No, actually, better yet. I remember when I was going to college, I was hanging out with some fresh high school grads, like that were my classmates at the time, because I went to college late. I didn't start going to college until I was like early 20s. And a lot of my classmates were fresh high school grads because I was at a community college at that time. And it was really funny because we were studying, hanging out, whatever. We got to know each other. And when they found out that I was like 4 or so years older than they were, they all lost their shit because they thought I was like the same age as them. But back then I obviously didn't have a beard. So, but it was pretty funny when all these fresh high school grads didn't realize that I was like 4 years their senior for like the first several weeks I knew them before ages came up. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm older you think guys by several years. And there's like, oh, what? I actually didn't know that. No. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. So we'll continue this conversation when I get back. Give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta turn on all my break alarms so I stop losing track of time. And when we come back, I'll try and head to the next plot marker. So bear beat. All right, we're good to go. Also, because I don't remember if I actually said anything about it when it happened earlier, thanks for the follow, Goku. I do appreciate it. Also, interesting, Pan. Can't say I knew about that for sure. Also, people that you're 1 year younger. Makes sense. Everyone's worse at estimating. To be fair, I feel like appearance-wise, 25 to probably like 50 is kind of indiscernible depending on like how well kept the person is. Like if that person is taking care of themselves, 25 to like mid 40s or even early 50s, like you can't really tell. It's all kind of a jumble because like, but yeah, I mean, it is harder, I think, to tell, you know, maybe younger than that. I don't know. You pass for a white. To be fair, Pen, and I mean, no offense, of course. From what I remember, you're kind of pasty, which is wild. I wouldn't have anticipated that. Because dad is drastically darker. Ah, fair. Because I don't, maybe it's the light. I don't know if, I don't think I look pasty. I think I look whiter than I am on camera though. Funnily enough, because I'm my natural skin, since I have the kind of olive skin tone, I'm not dark, but I'm not white. And I do have olive skin, so I've always been like very sunproof. I look pasty on camera. To be fair, the giant lights probably do that, yeah.
A man.
It varies by
Badly
inheritance.
wounded.
Wait for the wargs to approach.
They'll kill him.
Yo, was that Strider? I'm pretty sure it is.
Hello, lovelies.
No, that's a
live?
different ranger.
No
I lied.
thanks to you. Can't you see I was hunting them? You want to use the crows? Lure the wargs in close. They kill faster that way.
You were of the Dunedain.
Yeah, that.
At your service, lady. You meant to help me, so perhaps you may.
Perhaps we should finish off the rest of the pack first.
Oh boy, new party member, I think. Elegot. Yeah, sure. Whoever that is. I was gonna mess around with my camera settings because I forgot to do that when I started today. Ranger craft, aim shot. Yo, why is that so expensive? Fuck you. Yo, I hate all of these. They're so expensive. Examine. Fuck it, we use creature bane. Die, loser. Boop. It varies by inheritance too, yeah. Hold on, turn that off. Turn this off. Why? Because if I turn off this setting, a white balancer, I turn pink. This is probably a more natural skin tone. If I turn off that, why do I even have that on? These look. This is probably more natural coloring that isn't as affected by the lights shining on me to get my green screen to work. No. Hold on. Did I already used the buff, right? We use a second buff because I can. Whoa. Yo, I get to go again. Guardian strike this time. Boop. And then you're gonna use this thing because you can. Is this gonna kill? No. She sure will, though. Let's see how much damage this does. That wasn't nearly as cool as that other thing. Oh. We did it! Woo! Gaining party members. You may gain new companions. Sweet. No, I'm not viewing the new epic scene. I guess I could figure out what it is. What does it say it is? Oh, it's just about the Dunedain. Now we're chilling. So does he get free levels from from joining late? It doesn't look like it. He does have all his bonus stats just chilling here, though. Extra speed, more the strength, and then he needs more AP, honestly. Okay, you need like at least 20 of that, maybe like 18 of this. Actually, no, let's do like this. That looks fine. Oh wait, no wait, hold on. Oh, I got one more point. Shit. Yeah. We'll go with that. Sure, why not? Oh wait, I lied. Go here. That makes more sense, I think. All right, let's go. Oh wait, she's got bonuses. Let's do. Jesus, dude, her dexterity just jumps. At that rate, I might as well just like pump more spirit. No, I kind of want her to balance out a little bit. Never mind. Even if this is a bad decision, who cares? Far less pasty now, all from the click of a button. Technology, yeah. I just turned off all the camera settings that were on. I turned off the exposure, like I turned off auto exposure and the auto white balancer, which makes me whiter. This is a more natural color because you can actually see the details of my shirt better now. I think I had those on before when my lighting wasn't as good because they were actually kind of required to look for the camera to work right, but now not so much. My lighting's a lot easier to deal with because I have a much bigger green screen now. All right, we save. Just mostly I'm saving for the heal. Also, we recruited a dude. Just thought I like really washed out shirts. No, that was the camera setting. The camera settings making all the details kind of awful by turning up how bright everything is. It's like turning up the yeah, I guess it'd be like turning up the brightness settings a ton on whatever image you're looking at. My camera was effectively doing that to me, just making me very bright. Okay, which way is the correct direction? That's the new problem. I gotta figure out which direction is correct. We have a whole new streamer. Something like that. I want to say this is the correct direction, so let's go the other way. I'm willing to bet one of those warbands is out chilling out here with some treasure chests. Yeah, that looks right. Nearby enemies. Oh. Is this actually progression? Was I wrong? This might actually be progression. We fight it anyway. What happened? Who this? Is it a warband? Is that a group of wildmen? No, it's a warg. Well, damn. Hold on. What about those wildmen then? Ah, crap. Well, shit. The other warbands are a while back, apparently. Good to know. Let's go fix that. I sure hope I didn't miss the quest just from moving too far. Powers. You know what? Actually, let's use swordcraft for once. Woo. Big crit. Yo, ow. Actually kind of hurt. Sir, don't. Oh, craft, go. Leadership, company might. Now we heal. But the ranger guy, the Dunedain dude. Swordcraft. Guardian strike, go. Boop. Nailed it. Perfect. We did it. We're the best. 1 of 3 warg packs destroyed. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta backtrack. Because apparently the other warbands are like somewhere else. I don't know how I missed this. I'm gonna be honest. We got a long ways to run back. That's kind of annoying. It'll be fine. Also, it looks like both those paths lead to roughly the same area. Oh, jeez. The random encounter is still back here. Oh, yeah, there they are. So, depending on where you are in the map, it looks like random encounters have a chance to start ticking up like that. But if you run too far, they stop. Yeah, so apparently I just never went over and grabbed this crap. There it is. Wow, it's another warband. Swordcraft, go. Whee! It'll just be easier now because we've got a third dude. Bowcraft. No, wait. Rangercraft. Aimed shot. Honestly, this is kind of a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Leadership. Company might go. Loser? Yo, I can't even heal anybody because they're already full. These guys are too awful. They suck. The shitlords didn't even do any damage. Die anyway. Oh, wait. Maybe he'll do damage this time. There we go. Good boy. Loser. Is this gonna kill? Nope, not if I miss it, it's not. Perfect. I mean, she can use more MP. Oof. What if I examine? Maybe I should have tried that, just out of curiosity. Whatever. Him getting EXP is probably a good thing. We did it! Whoa! Two of 3 warbands defeated. Stats. For you, we give... I mean, that makes my brain happy. Even if it's bad. Yep, there we go again. Woo! We did it. Surely just making my stats super even can't go wrong, right? That's surely not a recipe for disaster or anything. I mean, if I'm over leveled, it probably doesn't matter. But generally, it's probably not a good idea. Okay, is it over? Is it actually back this way? Is this the pack I missed? Oh my god, it probably is. That's dumb. Yep, here we go. I think I encountered the last warband first. Yeah, I missed the first two and somehow hit up the last one first. Good job. I'm brilliant. An actual freaking genius. Missing the first two warbands and then just... assuming I didn't find the new ones yet. Company might go. Whee! Ouch. Ouch. Sword craft. Because I can. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and use SP a lot because when we, or AP, because when we get back to the save point on the progression path, we'll just get it all back anyway. Feel that ring. You know what? Because I can. Whee! Okay, I'm not actually gonna use the rest of his AP this time. Because we might still get like one rando encounter. Or maybe I should have skipped. To at least let her use another heal. We did it! Did we get anything cool for that? A bunch of EXP for Barathor because he's my controlled character again. Okay. Yo, this is so lopsided. Just give her more spirit then. Leaves of Lembis. Mmm, tasty. I'm gonna get into at least one more rando encounter. Hold on. Skills wise, what does bro have? Not that yet. Because it looks like their first passive all takes to level 10 at least. So she still needs 3 more casts before she gets Drain Inspiration, which will give her like infinite AP, I think. Okay, Ranger Craft, I might want to use this more because Piercing might be cheaper than Aimed Shot. And Arrow Flurry is gonna take a while to actually get. Weakening Slash, Trade Inspiration. Yeah, this is close. Okay. Leadership wise, he's still got quite a few of these that he has to use before he gets Fellowship Grace. I wonder how much AP it actually gives. That sounds dumb. Oh yeah, he just gets 2 free attacks. He uses War Call and it allows your party members to just get free attacks. That's crazy. All right, before we actually transition screens. Spirit powers. I'm gonna save the perfect mode or whatever for a battle that actually feels like I might need it. Whee! 2 more times on that, and I'm able to actually get a new thing. And maybe I just spam the leadership ability now for a bit. Like, since the save point's right up there. Oh, never mind. Too late. I was gonna say I just spam spells for a bit so I can farm abilities, but whatever. It's fine. We'll get random battles while we're doing this other stuff, but it won't be as free. All right, here we go. Oh, yo, I've also apparently completed 1% of the whole game. Hog. We did it. We're making progress. Quests. I didn't even realize that this was a thing. Does it not tell me what the rewards are beforehand? I guess not. Also, East Moria, huh? That's where we're headed. To Moria. Equip. Is there any actual new gear for any of us? No. Alright, fine then. I'm gonna wander up that left path this time, because that looks like it's probably more likely to be progression. I didn't even turn on my alarms, by the way. That's actually probably... Oh, no, that's a dead end. Never mind. See, this is probably progression. And then it was a dead end, so I lied. Boy. It's another warg. Gift of Elrond. On nobody in particular. With this, I should get the Drain SP. The Drain AP thing. Maybe not. I need to use it one more time. Okay, I need to use Aim Shot because the ability we get from using this 5 times is easier to get than the other one. And I'm hoping it'll be cheaper. What made me want to play this one again? Well, to be fair, I've never beat it. And we've been doing Retro Mondays for some time now, actually. To be totally honest, since I'm taking a break from Star Ocean, because Star Ocean 3 made me mad and I needed to restart that playthrough on easy because fuck playing it on normal. Cannot be bothered with that combat. I just had it sitting there, and so I picked it. That was about as much thought I went into it. It was either this, or we would have finished off the Dot Hack quadrilogy. And the main thought, really, was that this probably shouldn't require a whole lot of off-stream work. Makes you mad for different reasons. But, I mean, I don't know. I've never beaten Star Ocean 3. Though I have heard things. Anyways. But yeah, so I figured this would require less off-stream work because I've been pretty swamped with Zestiria max difficulty. I've been having to do a lot of off-stream for that, and Galeria, because it's actually shit. Did I put Galeria on my list? Did I actually put Galeria in below stream instead of the actual game? I just realized. I don't actually think it's Galeria. It's supposed to be shut up. Quick go through my speakers. Oh no, yeah, I put Galeria. It's actually, no, it is Galeria. That's right. I was thinking of Refrain. Anyways, Galeria, since we're in late game of that, it's really grindy, and I didn't want to have to do that. Basically, I have a lot of off stream I do on the other games, and I wanted something that's less intense for out of stream grind work. And this game didn't seem like it would be typically very difficult to keep up with. Especially since we're probably only going to be playing it for like 3 or 4 or 5 weeks at most, with how short it is. Drain oh, she did get Drain Inspiration. So if I use Drain Inspiration, what happens? Slurp. That's what happened. Holy crap, that's amazing. So she's officially got infinite AP now. I keep using company might. That other guy just hasn't gotten a turn yet. Ouch. Finally, he can attack. Grunty racing. To be fair, I never raised any grunties, so I don't even have access to grunty racing in the dot hack game. We did it! Woo! I'm a genius! Yeah! I don't even have to go for the save. The two boys that actually used their ability points got them all back. Thought that part was awful personally, but the rest of the game is good. I mean, the combat does not hold up. I will admit that much. The OG dot hack quadrilogy's combat is kind of awful. But I do like the story. And it's easy to just make your party members busted. So that's always fun. Yo, his stat screen makes me kind of happy. That looks dumb as hell, but it's also kind of wonderful. Oh, she didn't even level. Boromir from Temu. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Budget Boromir indeed. We got Faragorn here too. Because he looks like Aragorn, but uses a bow like Faramir. Faramir, sorry. Whatever, same difference. Those two brothers are dumb. Hold on. I keep going in the menu and I don't even know why. Right, so... yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and get this. I mean, I could start getting these now too if I wanted. A melee attack that also drains AP. Are you serious? She's got all the moves to have infinite AP. Yeah. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's cool. I sure hope Piercing Might's cheap. His biggest problem is his skills are too damn expensive right now. I probably should have gotten Blinding Shot. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm willing to bet Blinding Shot is a whole hell of a lot cheaper than Arrow Flurry. And this would make it easier to get other abilities. Also, Draining Shot. Oh no, Draining Shot drains HP, not AP. You know, I only spent 5 on it. I'm gonna switch over to Blinding Shot purely because it's cheaper, I assume. I gotta assume Blinding Shot is cheaper than Arrow Flurry. Wait, why does this look wrong? Oh no, okay. Progression's to the right. Perfect mode. Doing damage to enemy fleet party's momentum meter, and the momentum meter is full, or party powerful attack. Sure. Surprised by how cloudy this game looks and foggy? Yeah? Well, consider this. Silent Hill had a shitload of fog in it. Or Silent Hill 2 had a shitload of fog in it to save resources. So, if you think of it that way, fog isn't that crazy because it's probably there to reduce the distance at which background objects are rendered. The fog wasn't there when the menu was open? Well, still. And it looks very dim and gray. Well, I'm just assuming it's a resource saving measure, not unlike it was in Silent Hill 2. So it's less to actually give the effect and more to go, hey, look, we're obscuring the background so we don't actually have to render this shit. That's the way I look at it, at least. It's just a convenient way to render things easier, or render less. Piercing Might, please God, let that ability be cheap. Ouch. Wait, should I actually use perfect mode? On one hand, I'm tempted to, but on the other, I just want a level skill. Where are our limit breaks? We don't really have a limit break. We do have perfect mode though, and I'm not using it because it'll probably just end the battle. And I want to get skill points. I'll do it when he's one hit. Like a true champion. Establish dominance by using it when there's one enemy left and he's about to die. Hey, yo. Yes, piercing might is cheaper. I'm so smart. Perfect. Be leadership again. Yeah, we got fellowship grace. She can now use heal on herself. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use... Oh no, dude, that spell's so expensive. Ew. Rude. That's like all my AP. 120. Damn. Do I think this will kill? It shouldn't. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty gross. That's for sure. All right, here we go. We use company might again. I have no self-restraint, and I'm gonna have her finish the fight. She'll use perfect mode just for the lol. He's almost dead, right? Yeah, he's one hit. Let's do it. That was my limit break. An arrow volley. Whoa, I did it. Equip, because she got a sword from that. Hold 2 extra damage. So we did see this cave earlier, but I never actually went and explored it. Is there an actual way to switch? There is. Hey! You can switch your overworld character. There is a button for that. Leaf of Old Toby. Wow. She has 55 arms. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, her arm is 55. Nothing to do with armor. I love how they shortened everything and just assumed you know what they mean, though. Dude, imagine just being a casual Lord of the Rings fan. Playing this game, never having played an RPG before, and then just trying to figure out what any of this shit means. So yeah, we're gonna work for blinding shot, ranger craft. We're gonna, yeah, piercing will seems good. She needs to figure out what her next spirit power is. Oh, I was already going for that. That makes sense. Skills, because weakening slash is about all there is. Skills. I need to figure out what his leadership ability is. All right, stand fast. Yeah, that's fair. Don't have to worry about being stunned. Sure. Oh my god, he is just fucking Tidus. Barithor is just Tidus. He's got freaking cheer and what was it? What's the fucking defense one? I don't even know. But he's got the I guess cheer was both. It was attack and defense. So he's got cheer in 2 separate abilities. For some reason he's got an ability that's like MP regen. Then he's got flee, which is all retreat. I don't know what attack momentum is, but he's also just got all these buffs. He's just a buffer. Bro, this is basically haste, right? Warcry, it's just basically a haste buff, but like kind of different. Bruh. This is fine. Interesting. Better cheer. I mean, kind of, sort of. It's cheer that costs MP. Bing bong. Yo, we're almost at second break already, and I'm only like 2 areas in. I'm probably making like snail's pace progress because I keep running back to saves to heal so I can go into the next stuff OP as fuck. We're gonna be so overpowered. I think we already are. We just go up here.
What brings you to this place, Ranger?
I will tell you, but first we must make our way to one of the elves' healing altars.
I will tell you, but not in this cutscene. Does that really require a whole 10-second cutscene? I guess we were in the age of games where they couldn't just talk while we were walking. They had to make a miniature scene for it instead of just talking while we walked. Sure. That's fine. Yo, why does this place look like real familiar? Am I crazy? It is. Okay. That's what I thought.
Shelter here from Saruman, but to no avail. His spies spotted us miles away.
I'm surprised I recognized it. It's been like a million years.
But we pressed on, forsaking the easy southern route for a more dangerous passage over the mountains. But the White Wizard held other plans, and that route was denied us.
Free movie,
Know
yep.
this, Gondorian. We are not far ahead of your brave company.
I love that this game tried to make this adventure like canon. Like, no, really, guys, this was all happening during the movies. It was just they were behind you. It's fine. We just didn't show this in the movie. I'm pretty sure, and I remember this because it was interesting as a kid. There is a boss battle. Is this spoilery? I mean, kind of, but I'm also going off of memory, so I'm gonna forgive myself. So there's a boss battle in the Moria section with the Balrog, where Gandalf the Grey helps you, and I think they find a way to like excuse Gandalf's eventual survival or whatever through the game. I could be misremembering, but I definitely remember the Balrog fight. That was a thing that you do in this with, like, you know, powerful NPC helper Gandalf just chilling. Okay, what was that? Is it for, it's for the this guy. A gift woodland elves often give to travelers. Sure. Why not? Oh. I'm keeping an eye on the time because it's almost break time. Yo, it's an orc with the staff. Ouch. That actually really friggin' hurt. Whatcha? I can't even heal it all in one go. So if I use this, what happened? I'm just curious how much it actually heals. There's a save right over there, so I don't feel like I'm wasting AP or anything. Whee! Hit him! Big crit. Oof. Okay, so it's 9. Honestly, kind of lame for how much that cost. Wow, that actually killed. Apparently his regular attacks do the big damage. Oh. Spirit powers. Go ahead and heal him. Wait, does it heal everybody just every time one of them gets a turn? No. I don't quite understand how it works. I don't know what constitutes a round. I suppose. Big heal. Whatcha? Oh boy, he does it again. Is this gonna be an ouchie? Oh yeah, that's pretty gross. That certainly is an ouchie. Have to say. Yo, I can company valor too, because why not? Yeah! Bowcraft, Creature Bane. Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, with the crit? Nice. We did it. Does she get SP if I heal in menu? Oh crap, she leveled. Question, if I decide to heal in menu, can you even? Oh, dude, I don't even think you can. I don't even think you can use it in menu. They didn't program that in. Okay, that's fine. Denied. Ah, dude, can you... How dare you make her stats uneven? It bothers me. Like, she kind of squishy. Though she's not as squishy as him for some reason. Despite having less constitution. Maybe it's because he'll get 30 on his next level or whatever. 30 HP rather. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back to that safe point and heal up. The random encounters go away when we reach the save? No. Well, damn. Okay, I gotta take another break. Cause it's about that time. And I didn't set my alarms, but I am keeping an eye on the time. I'm gonna set the alarms afterwards. I have my alarms good to go. All right, hold on. I will be ready. I'm gonna take a short 3-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. I'm gonna try and finish all my snacks and stuff when I get back. I mean, before I get back. But yeah, give me a short break, and then we're gonna try and figure out following the party, the fellowship rather, and figuring out why this ranger is even up here. because he deigned not to tell us in that brief, like, 5-second scene where we went, "Why are you here?" And he went, "I can't tell you yet." And then the scene ended. That was it. Because... Alright, I'll be RP. I'll catch you in 3 minutes. I've done it. I got all the snacks devoured. It was very important. You know, I'm not gonna lie, since this game just kind of throws you in the midst of it and just lets you have free reign and you mostly spend it fighting, honestly, incredibly chill to stream. I'm stuck on environment. Gross. This is just completely simple. This game being so incredibly simple is actually kind of nice. I don't even have to think. Head empty. Honestly, use a swordcraft power. Who cares? Oh shit! This battle may actually be problematic. I've got 3 orange enemies for 1. That's kind of icky. Company might. Whoa. Bowcraft. Creature Bane. I gotta make sure this guy dies at least, so he doesn't buff them. Nice. Ouch. Also, ouch. She can heal herself first. She kind of hurty. And honestly, we Orc Bane on this guy. Yo, and we learned another one. Bowcraft. Creature Bane. Surely he dies. Rip all my AP, though. Ag. Ouch. Well. Go ahead and heal Ranger Boy. Oh, Ranger Boy goes first. Oh. How effective is that, Shattering Strike move we just got? Yo, it's more expensive than I thought it would be. But it also does what I thought it would. Now, let's just go for the kill. Nailed it. Tell me that just refills all our stuff immediately. I don't want to have to run back to the save again. He got his refilled. She did not get hers refilled, but that is okay. Let's go! All right. Sheesh. I mean, why not? Looks chill to me. I mean, I kind of feel like... Actually, why am I scrolling that way? So, stat-wise, he's just way better for some reason. Just got way more stats. Despite only being 1 level higher. I was trying to kind of compare the two. He's probably supposed to be more of a DPS, right? Maybe I should increase his spirit. Since he seems to struggle funding his own abilities. Also, skills, because we need to figure out... So, he's now learning counterattack? Yo, Urukai Bane might be pretty good. Let's just go ahead and get counterattack, though. She's still trying to get that healing spell. And yeah, that's fine. Blinding shot still a ways away. All right, whatever. Forgot how dark this game was visually. It doesn't. It's definitely muddy. I don't know if it's actually that dark, but it feels muddy. That makes sense. A lot of PS2 games are like that, yeah, I'd say. Also, what's up, How you doing? Yo, it's that tower where they fought the Nazgul that one time. Yo, that's crazy. Oh no. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. I think I know I gotta beat that archer with either a magic spell or whatchamacallit, or ranged attack. It's like those shining lights are pretty damn bright, but the overall visual is just kind of muddy, I'd say. Probably in an effort to lower the graphical fidelity to once again save resources and also make the game, make it less noticeable that it probably doesn't look great in general. But like the lighting effects work in as like a brightness value thing, but I just say, yeah, the overall visual is kind of muddy, and obviously the frame rate is choppy as hell. Double critical, that's right. It's so beautiful. You know, I just realized I can just spin, because apparently triple criticals that exist too. Someone came in earlier telling me triple criticals were a thing. So you've got regular criticals, double criticals, and triple criticals. I haven't seen triple ones yet, but apparently those exist. Let's just see if we can murder one of these guys. Please die. Yay. Loser. Who we healing? I mean, we'll heal him because technically he has less health, I guess. Leadership. Company might again for the lull. I think we should learn a new spell here, right? Yeah, we learned stand fast. I can now make my team stun immune. Crazy. Nailed it. I wish his spells weren't so damn expensive. It makes leveling his attacks a little more annoying at the start. I need to use this 4 more times before I hopefully get a cheaper spell. So he's gonna learn War Call next, which sounds crazy because I can just give my allies a free attack. I don't know if it causes them to attack automatically or if it like gives them an extra turn though. Yo, Cleanse Shadow might be useful later too. I haven't really gotten too many negative effects yet, I don't think. Oh, and she's got a revive, like an auto. She's got auto revive. She gets auto revive before regular revive. Make that make sense. Whatever. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. She just casually gets auto life before normal life, I guess. That is the most whacked out white mage BS I've ever seen. I wonder if it's a 1 turn only auto life. Like it only works the turn it's used. That would make more sense in terms of why I got it so early. Elf medicine. Dude, I haven't used like any items yet. I have already started item hoarding and we've only been playing for 2 hours. Surely I'll use an item or two before we finish the game, right? Yo, what's up, Eldra? Ah, fuck it. We use in the heal as I can. Whee! Brilliant. Beautiful. We love that. Especially since the boys, I think, like, one-shot these guys? Yeah. They only got, like, 200 HP. Aw, man. That count is 30. It costs 30? Icky. Company might go. Ouch. Oh, no. I'm gonna use it again. No fucks given. A new build in PE out of campaign now. Nice. How long did that take? Yo, I should have grabbed another bottle of water during my break. The Bomba Guardian, huh? I have no idea what that is. Since I know, like, nothing about PoE builds. Wow. So surely if I just use the Lembus bread, we don't have to go back to the save point. Ta-da. We just got more. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know why I'm hoarding items if we're just constantly getting all these items. It looks like the battles in this place are static. The long version is the blink arrow mirror arrow guardian. Oh, I see. That makes sense, I suppose. Thank you for the explanation for dummies. I did need that. Shoot mirror image. Mirror image rains arrows from sky. I see. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the camera movement is very jank. It might be obvious, but if the camera movement looks jank, it's because it is. It is very impossible to control. Deals massive damage. Oh, I bet. Sounds fun. Oh boy, static encounter. Is this easy? This might be easy. Who can I heal? Who's damaged? You're damaged. Come here, you. The minion build, but the minions are actually stationary. Right. Would it have been worth it to use Fellowship Grace there? Probably not. Creature Bane, go! Let's just murder! I can literally murder any of these guys. Because they're kind of weak. Boom! The fact that Creature Bane is also, like, not effective against these guys at all means I was just kind of using it for the lull. Off, boy! Oh, I could have killed the archer with that and he wouldn't have gotten attack off. Oh well. He learned blinding shot. God, I hope it's cheaper than the other stuff. It better be. Let's see. Let's heal this dude. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use an attack. Or am I? Yeah, I am. I'll go ahead and let him do the kill. Whoosha! Nailed it. Yo, with a crit, like 500 damage. Shit. That's enough to one-shot my own party member. go. We got Elagast gear.
What are you doing?
You want to be sure they're good and dead. Some are mighty hard to kill.
Not even these sacred places are safe.
How do I know I can trust this one?
I vouch for him. In the name of the Lady of the Galadrim.
Huh?
That is good enough for me.
And how do I know I can trust you? Where did you get those wounds?
At the hands of a Mordor orc, whose life I intend to shorten considerably. In the pass of Kahadras, we were attacked by goblins. We slew
Bro,
all
he's
but
just
the
using a
orc,
goblin
so
corpse
it
as a
was
chair.
something of great value to me.
Who is this wee ranger?
I was in the company of a dwarf. A friend, actually.
And what did this orc take from you?
You helped me slay him, and you shall find out.
Oh.
You rangers from the north are full of riddles. And who are you to speak for a ruler of elves?
You must help me return to Lothlorien and warn the Lady Galadriel of these dangers. Then you will know all.
We should find one of the enemy's altars. After what I did to him, that orc will be in need of healing himself.
Come, Gondorian. We shall attend to my matters in due course.
Suddenly distrust for seemingly no reason at all. Spirit powers. It's another movie scene, therefore we're not watching it. Weirdly though, these do seem to be related to the game. Since they use movie cutscenes, I feel like it's risky to actually watch them, so we'll have to omit them. Unless I'm forced to through story. You know, I might backtrack and grab a heal because reason. It's fine. There's no random battles here or random encounters here. It was all static, so it shouldn't take that long, hopefully. My way of saving items that I don't use, obviously. Oh, there we go. Chance to spawn these 3 relics. Lightning, fire, and cold damage aura. So does that increase damage of those types? Or does it do that damage? Okay, so it increases those types of damage. Got it, okay. Because, you know, depending on what you mean by aura, because when you think of like Diablo 2, right? The paladin had like the 3 damage auras for lightning, fire, and cold. He also had the 1 aura that increased elemental damage. I think that was just fanaticism, but whatever. Yeah, added damage. Okay. Oh, and also Feast to Cold Conversion. Oh, that's nice. And your summons are also full elemental damage. Got it. Makes sense. Whoa, elf stones. Sure. Found artifact 1 of 4. Cracked elfstone action enchantment. So I think anybody can equip these. But what do they actually do? It's the new question. Slightly increases action point values. Oh. Dude, why does the ranger guy have more AP than her now? Oh, it's because he's a higher level, that's why. Also, his spirit is kind of high. Or maybe hers is low. Actually. Equip. Let's go ahead and give it to Elagast, because admittedly, he doesn't really need it because all his abilities are cheap. And she doesn't because she's just got infinite AP anyway. She can just steal back all the AP she uses. Alright, that's good to go. We run. Surely there'll be another save point to get a free heal, right? Ah, it's this camp. Wait, is this where they were attacked by Nazgul? I don't remember. It was somewhere around here, but this is another one of their camps.
So tell us, Ranger, what happened back there in the pass?
Wow.
It was a bewitched fight, voices echoing down from the mountains. Then lightning struck all around us. The dwarf fought like one possessed, but a landslide carried him away. Before he fell, he gave me a map, presented to him by Elrond of Rivendell as a gift of friendship. But I could not withstand the dark powers that ruled the mountain that night.
Uh-oh.
While I lay there burning, that Mordor orc ripped the map away and fled down the mountain.
Didn't he say earlier he
That
wasn't
map
going to tell us
revealed
until
the
we beat the
location
orc?
Of the secret entrance.
And now he's just
of
telling
Forgotten
us?
Realm.
Moria.
Yes. The greatest city of the dwarves, whose location was lost during the Great Wars. And whose halls are rumored to still be stalked by a terrible monster.
And what of the dwarf?
If that map leads us to Moria's hidden gate, I expect we shall find him nearby. It would take more than a few goblins to stop that dwarf.
I'm pretty sure this game's narrative makes, like, no sense. Like I said, literally a scene ago, bro is like, I'm not telling you until we beat that orc. And now he's just like, here, this is what I was doing and what I'm looking for. It's only been 5 minutes. Gotta love old tie-in games that string together a narrative with hopes and dreams. Learning new skills. Uh-huh. I love how they just now teach you how that works. Like, yeah, you may have been using skills all this time, but I bet you didn't know this is how skills work. I think it's probably just there for anybody who somehow hadn't figured it out yet. Yo, I bet that's for Barithor. I guess it did say for Barithor, in fact. Look at that. It actually shows up on him, too. You can see him wearing the helmet. Very nice. Random tutorial go. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm gonna have fun with this game and make fun of it, because it's pretty silly. Oh god, the forced camera angle. Ugh. Is there gonna be a battle at the top? You bet your ass there is. Oh, it's a weak one though. These guys are scrubs. These guys are smelly losers. For the lulz, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, give me all 10 of the inspiration I used for the spell bank. BRB, no worries, take your time. So is that spell cheaper? It's not, it's more expensive. Oh, I hate you so much. Fuck. Dude, why are all his spells so damn expensive? Ugh. Wow. Riveting. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Considering how little I seem to attack with Barithor. Yo, she leveled despite using no AP. Well, we got boots for our boy. I mean, now her AP looks better. Despite weirdly, like, not having that much. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm gonna put it into speed, which is an awful idea. I changed my mind. We're gonna go more spirit. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Spirit, go. Equip, because we gotta put on those boots. Since there doesn't seem to be any currency in this game, I'm willing to bet all gear is stuff you have to find. There are no shops yet, as far as I can tell, and therefore the items are all stuff you pick up. Health enhancement, rather. I guess I'll give it to Ranger Boy again. Ranger Boy gets both of the elf stones for now, because I don't know who else to give it to. He's the one with the lowest of both, being the lowest level in the party, you know. With how lopsided, like how weird my stat allocament has been, because I've just been kind of putting points into random shit. I wonder if I'll eventually run into a wall where like I haven't been optimizing enough. It'll only slightly be a disaster if that happens. Dude, I kind of feel bad that I didn't go and like grind at that one camp that had really good enemies and was just a battle zone. Brooch! Whoa! But considering how easy battle has been, we're chilling. Is that a thing? Hold on. What? Yo! I wish I knew that. So apparently, some of these gear pieces also increase your stats. Huh. Yeah, like these. 2 strength, 4 dex, 3 speed, 1 constitution. Just for free. Which kind of makes the stat allocament feel even weirder. Because there's no way of telling what are your normal stats and what aren't. It's kind of weird. Feels odd. I'm just trying to look at what other potential stuff we've got. Oh, this actually decreases my speed. Pain. This gives me 1 dex. Oh, that gives me 1 dex and 3 speed. Okay. Interesting. If I look at the elf stone, does it give me specifics on what they actually increase? No. It actually doesn't tell you what values they, like how much of the thing they actually increase, which is weird. All right, sorry. I'm just curious. All right, let's touch the save for the heal. So far, so good. At least the saves are nice and aggressive. So even if I'm just kind of schmoovin', I shouldn't have to fear much. You know, I'm probably making like snail's pace progress through this. What's that hole? Nothing. Whoa, it's another altar. I'm gonna have to fight stuff at. We're trying to pick up all 4 of the elf stones, I guess. Ah, geez, this fight actually might be challenging. Might be. I don't think I can kill this guy in 1 hit, so let's just go ahead and eliminate this guy. I guess I could instantly win with perfect mode. Wow, he really just walked up and bongs me with his staff. I got staff bonked, and he even crit. That's the worst part. Ouch. Like, no attempt to dodge. Yeah, I know. Right, it's your turn. Sorry, that's old RPGs for you, dude. Just let himself get staff bonked. Also, welcome back, by the way. Should probably take care of the chieftain. Cause he's the one who's gonna do the most damage when he decides not to staff bonk, which he's been apparently very dead set on staff bonking today. That guy said, fuck spells, I'm gonna use the bonk. Honestly, we already used 2 leadership abilities, so let's go ahead and orc bane a bitch. Bye. Boop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy. You know it's PS2. Just reminds me of Legaia 2. You know what I mean? Even though that's only the tutorial NPC who says that. Maybe I should make Elagos the leader so he can get the bonus EXP. Okay, it seems the switch button is L2. Stats. I can't tell who has more EXP. It doesn't tell me their EXP value. Alright, what's on this altar? Water protection? Who needs that? Normal, stout, normal. I mean, they both take normal damage from water, apparently. I guess we're gonna give it, once again, to the Ranger. Because he's squishier than Barathor. And therefore, should have more water resistance. Does it actually change in his stat menu? Yes, it turned to stout. Because orcs are going to be using water magic. Yeah, that too. Why do we need water resistance if we're fighting orcs? What orcs are going to be using water magic? Now we can actually shower without dying. Right. Yeah, obviously he would have just melted before. That's why he's so stinky. Out of pure curiosity. You can't. Okay, that's what I thought. I was trying to see if you could remove armor, but it looks like certain slots are always filled, no matter what. In fact, after you equip something, you can no longer unequip that slot. Anyway. The resistance is too strong, the water won't wash you. Oh, yeah, true. No, that's not true. Rubber is super water resistant, and you can still wash rubber. That's how that works. Probably fine. In fact, I'd argue that high water resistance would make things wash off easier. Again, I'm thinking in terms of like real world logic of water resistant material. So maybe I'm just thinking too hard. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If the resistance is super high, it just makes things easier to wash. Would too much washing power wash off skin? I mean, if you need something really clean, putting it in a vat of acid sounds like a pretty good plan, if you ask me. Because what better cleaner is there than like bleach, which is basically acid? We are talking about Yakuza Mafia clean. Shut up. But like realistically, I mean, come on. It makes total sense. Yeah, if it's too powerful, you just melt. Except everything that you're trying not to clean, right? Also, fuck, 2 casters is actually bad news. Good thing I healed him earlier. Ouch. Oh, yo, she tried to staff bonk, but she dodged. Good job. Murder of crows. You get it. Yeah. Because on one hand, he's trying to murder us. On the other, a group of crows is called a murder. Yes. I did know that, actually. So I always found that interesting. That a group of crows is referred to as a murder of crows. Dude, he had like 1 HP. That's so rude. Oh, and I crit while he was on 1 HP. Bruh. You gotta be joking. Is Elagos gonna die? Is he gonna get staff bonked? No, he's getting healed. Yo, that's the second time you tried to give her the bonk and she dodged you. Do something else, you absolute loser. Oh no, I just realized I'm killing the one who's been staff bonking. Maybe I should leave that one alive, because he likes to give Idriel the bonk so much. Despite the fact she keeps dodging his bonk. Well, here we go again. Oh, well, okay, he used a spell on the healer now. He changed his tactics. Suddenly got a brain. He realized not killing the healer might have been a stupid idea. Oh no, we're out of AP. Whatcha? Bonk. I love that we used a sword and it sounded like we smacked him with a hunk of metal. How dull is his sword? Am I crazy? Did it sound like we just hit him with a mace despite it being a sword? That thunk did not sound like the type of noise a sword should make when you slash somebody. Yo, did he just hit a level cap? His EXP bar stayed full. What was that? Like, yeah, we're level 10. Is that the level cap for this? I have no idea. No, he went over the next value, so maybe it was just a weird visual thing because he didn't get a whole lot over. Whatever. Do I want? Let's get a little bit of extra speed. BRB again, no worries. Yeah, you got it wasn't quite exact amount, but it was pretty close, which is what I thought. That's what I was kind of thinking. Looking at the thing, it was like, oh, it was close, and so it didn't bother switching it. Oh boy, I just realized we got a lot of skill points here. We got 4 for level 10. Interesting. Extra spirit, extra strength. Because there is the part of me that just wants to put it in these 3 to make Brain happy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Is that a waste? Probably. Am I doing it anyway? Absolutely. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Actually, I mean, he's got good values. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. I don't care. Oh, I just realized. I was worried about her AP being low. Idril and Elagos and other those are just 90% spirit based. That's fine. I am going to put stats in all the things because why not? I'm not worried about it. This game, if I'm playing it on normal, doesn't seem to be too bad so far, so it's fine. Dude, I wish he had cheaper abilities. Probably why you should dump a lot of his into Spirit. Because his abilities are so damn expensive. You know what? Yoink. Hey, that's pretty good. Ouch. Leadership go. Swordcraft. Yo, he just got to immediately go again. Interesting. Let's do it. Company Valor. Why not? Waste of AP? Maybe. Do I care? No, not really. Later. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal her, herself. Sure, why not? It doesn't really matter. Oh no, not Elagos. He missed. What a loser. Guardian Strike, go. Honk. Oh, crap. Feature Bane. We do it again. Whee! Ah, damn. She didn't quite level. Oh boy, there's more random encounters here than I thought there was gonna be. Oh sweet, a save. I'm gonna assume the path up there is progression, and therefore we're gonna go to that side path. How easy it seems to be to just like level. I feel like careless stat decisions are probably fine. I guess we'll see later if it actually does end up being an issue, but I'm not terribly worried. So what new side quest is there? Surely we'll get a scripted encounter that'll be another side quest, right? Work warbands this time, maybe? Let's just go ahead and insta-kill this guy. Those guys die in one hit. You're gonna use company might. Whee! Not another murder of crows. Ow. And get healed immediately. Boop. Yo, that looked painful. That wasn't. Leadership, company mailer, go. I don't even know what my next guardian ability is gonna be. Let's just take care of another one of the ads. He learned Arrow Theory finally. Is that one any cheaper? I doubt it, honestly. I have a feeling all his skills are real expensive. Oh, jeez. Oh, is he using it on Elagos? Yeah. Good thing I healed him then. Not that he would have died anyway, but still. Yeah, fuck it. We go for damage. Let's take out the caster. Bonk. So Arrow Flurry is of course even more expensive than the last two. I don't know what I expected. Yo, double critical. Ouch. You go ahead and heal yourself. Why not? This guy is not going to kill us anytime soon. Oh, I missed. Oh. I guess I could have used that other one. Oh, E-crit. Doesn't matter. So surely if let's look at his skills again. Bowcraft. Surely crippling shot can't be more expensive than these other two, right? My god. So draining shot seems like a better skill. Ugh. Okay, he's got a lot more in Rangercraft than he does in Bowcraft. I guess that makes sense. Sheesh. The entire party HP regen, huh? Interesting. All right, what we doing? What we doing for stats? I'm gonna do this and this. 'Cause why not? Oh shit, I just realized she got 4 points. Right. I'm gonna do this. And then this. There we go. I think that's for what's her face. Is that gonna change her stats? Oh god, rip extra whatever stats, but she's getting new with these other things. Also, what's up, Eldra? Welcome back. I don't actually know what this changes. So 2 strength, 4 dex, 3 speed, 1 constitution, and then it jumps up to... So she gets less speed and dex. No, wait, more speed, but less strength and dex. Okay. Well, that kind of ruins the stat allocation I had her with. Doesn't it? Bummer! Whatever. Oh boy, it's an Alagos thing. I don't think he's wearing... never mind, he is. I don't even think he's wearing a cloak, but he certainly is. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he is. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. Dex and speed. Boom. Also more armor. Sheesh. He's the lowest level right now still, yeah? Yep. EXP value wise, he still has the least. Okay, did we already go this way? I want to say I haven't. Must find a map. Oh. So what you're saying is I can't go that way until we go this other way first. Fair enough, I suppose. Ah. Hello? I didn't actually think I was going to get past that. I half expected to have to walk all the way around. Use that. Seems to be more likely. We're chilling. Oh, crap. Okay, my third break's coming up. I definitely need another bottle of water. Because I am out. I am out of drink. I thirst. All right, mini boss go. It may not even be a mini boss. It's just a scripted fight. No, it's got to be a mini boss because this is probably where that orc is. Let's beat up that scrub loser orc that hurt him before. Are you serious? It's just a generic encounter. I don't know what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. Well, in that case, fluid strike. Whatcha? At least the frame rate seems stable. It doesn't seem too bad. It was really choppy earlier, but I think that's just how it looked. It's even crazier though because I am playing this on hardware, so if it seems stable, that's the actual hardware doing them pretty okay. Kind of impressive if that's the case. I often don't notice frame rate dips though, unless they're like really egregious. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Arrow flurry. Yo, does it actually give you 2 points when you do this? No. I got my hopes up for no reason. I was about to say, if he gets 2 points from that, then maybe it is worth it, but it doesn't. It's still the one. You know what? Nah, actually, I was gonna say I could Orc Bane because that'll kill him, but Soul Guardian Strike, it's fine. A stable 20 FPS. Something like that. Hey, she got a tiara. That doesn't look like a tiara, but whatever. An epic scene from Middle-earth. Saruman's trap. Blech. It's probably about the time Gandalf and Saruman duked it out in a tower. Why is his freaking HP so high? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, it's because he's got the stones on. Okay, that makes more sense. I was confused. I'm like, wait, why does he have so much health? And then I remembered. I put those stones on him. Strength. Whee. Let's go. This looks fine. Stats. No. Equipment. Her. Tiara. Is there any... Does it give it extra stats? She gets 1 extra dex. How much armor does she have? Hello? Why is she so tanky? I'm confused. She's so tanky. Comparatively to the other people. Like, yeah, she has less HP, but what is that armor value? That's insane. Like a casual 3 times the amount of armor as the other dude. Wow, it's the 4th altar. We did it. Armor enhancement. Let's give it to Ranger Boy because he just needs all the things, apparently. Yeah, that gave him a solid, like, 12 armor or something. I don't actually know. I wasn't paying attention. It may have been less. He's cracked a little bit. Right, so we got the map now, right? That's what that was. So surely we can go run the other direction. He's just got all the stones on him, because why not? Ranger Boy gets all the enhancement stones. Or artifact pack rat, basically. Oh yeah, okay, it looks like I can wander this way now. We did it! Oh, there's a screen transition here. That's how they were able to stop you before. And there's an immediate save. There was another save point like 2 paces away that we were required to run past. We cannot find our way around the lake without a dwarf to guide us. Gee, I wonder what our next objective is. Fine, we'll go find the friggin' dwarf.
Ah, fresh tracks. The dwarf came this way.
He is
You
heavy
don't say.
for one so small.
I'd be careful not to say that around him.
Quiet. Both of you. I hear something.
Happy orc slaughtering with a dwarf. Oh no, wait, it's even better. It's a troll. Ugh, I can smell him from here. Disgusting. I mean the dwarf, not the troll, by the way. I'm terrible. All right. Anyway. Oh shit, he's forced to join the party? Damn you. How dare you take the place of my cracked ranger? Rude. Oh, we got the new healing spell. I just realized. So surely I can just do the eat friggin' water. Yeah, that's right. You know you love that. You know what? For the lulz, fellowship great. I don't actually know how much it restores now. If it still restores 9, I'll be disappointed, but not surprised. Yo, he's got spirit powers too? The actual hell? A dwarven caster is the most wild thing. I would not have expected that. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, cool. Uh-oh. Ouch. I did less damage than I thought. Okay, it's 11 now instead of whatever it was before. Also, after we regain control after this fight, I gotta take break. Okay, 11 per turn's not too bad, I suppose. Oh no, don't do it. Ouch. Whee! More AP left over than I expected. Swordcrest, spirit powers, heal. We're gonna heal the dwarf. I guess I probably could have healed, Marathor. Ouch. Oh, yo, we get more AP per turn than I thought. Jeez. It's actually kind of crazy how much we're getting. That's weird. I wonder what dictates how much you get. Kind of seems insane. Dwarven cleave. Yeah. Boop. Let's go ahead and heal him. Yeah, we're just getting crazy amounts of AP per turn. I'm actually kind of impressed. Sure, immunity stun, why not? Have we encountered anything that can actually stun us? Fuck if I know. Am I going to use it anyway? Yes. Yeah, lower that armor value. Yeah, that's right. Eat fire. Yo, the elf for the finishing blow? Maybe not. Let's go for another heal. Yeah, dwarf casting fireball is not something I expected, but we'll take it. Ouch. Don't ask me why it makes sense. It just works. Oh, this time are we elf for the finish? Maybe. We do it anyway. It is the elf for the finish. Oh. Yo, back row EXP. That's a thing apparently. How nice. Oh, you press L1 to switch off-screen characters in during a battle. Oh my god, it literally is Final Fantasy X. Oh, they actually took that mechanic from Final Fantasy X too? That's, wow. They weren't even subtle. I think it's the exact same button too. That's kind of crazy. Wow, he's just got all the stats, all the constitution, apparently. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna make a speedy dwarf. He needs to make up for that low speed stat. The dwarf will in fact become speed. The mage tank dwarf, apparently. Sure. Oh, it's not even really a mage. He's kind of just whatever but tank. Also, what level does he start at? 9? Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're putting Barithor in the back row. Ugh, dude, I can't find a way to evenly allocate his stats. It bothers me. More spirit then, maybe. That probably's fine. How do I arrange the party? I don't think you can. As far as I can tell, there's no way to arrange the party. Unless... No? Also, there's co-op? Excuse me? How does that work? How would you do co-op? You just have like one person choose a certain character, I guess? That's weird. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's weird. I don't know how. Oh, dude, now he's just knock off Gimli. Nice. Perfect. Knock off Gimli coming at you. We've got knock off Boromir. She's actually like the only one that doesn't seem to be a knockoff. I guess she's kind of gender bent Legolas. Obviously different abilities, but appearance wise, we've got knockoff Boromir, gender bent Legolas, Gimli, and budget Aragorn. Sure. When do we get budget Frodo / budget Sam? Because we all know Sam is the real Hobbit that matters. The only one of the Hobbits who's actually important is Sam. Aragorn at home, yeah, kinda. All right, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna take break. Sam the hero, absolutely. Do you know how badly the Fellowship would have fucked up if it wasn't for Sam? Sam was the combat hobbit. Changed my mind. Sam was the real hero. And don't change my mind, because if you try, you'll just be lying to yourself. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. I need to grab another bottle of water and stretch and shit. Frodo actually ready to give up? Pretty much. Anyway, baby, I'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. All right, we're good to go. I got a bottle of water. I cleared off my desk. So not so freaking messy anymore. Oh, wait. I wonder if your party order just stays the way it was in combat. That's probably correct. All right, we have to... Shit. Did we come from this way? Yes. Okay, I vaguely recall what we were doing. Also, yes, Bilbo was the real Chad. He didn't even need a fellowship. He did all his adventures by himself, practically. What a guy. Also, yes, Sam was the hobbit who wore the pants. He made the food, kept them schmoovin'. He was also the only one who didn't get kidnapped of the 4 hobbits. Look, track record is the other 3 hobbits got nabbed at least once each. Sam, though? When was the part where Sam needed saving? Never, that's right. Fucking Pippin and Merry kidnapped. Frodo spider napped. Sam, the one who did all the stuff. He was the servant slash hype man. He was the one who made sure they didn't fail. Let's be honest. God, you hate Pippin. Look, Pippin invented second breakfast. Don't you dare slander Pippin. I just want to see what battles actually show up here. You telling me you don't rep second breakfast? Oh, it's just these guys. Okay. Merry was kind of useful. He wasn't too bad. I think Merry was the one who actually convinced the Ents to help, right? The butler's role to keep Deke in check. I mean... So what you're saying is the butler should be the real main character. If the logic we're operating on is if the butler does all the work, he's the supporting cast. just by definition of being a butler. It seems like overkill. I didn't check the skills on bro. Look at this. This is straight out of Final Fantasy X. You even immediately get a turn. I can't. Pippin was comic relief. Also, we're talking about the movie specifically. But any shenanigans he got up to in the book doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. 'Cause I know you probably read the book. Oh, healing. Oh, she just immediately goes again, I guess. Okay. Goblin. Oh, is this even a goblin? No, it's an orc. We haven't even run into any goblins yet. I mean, I guess we're going to Moria. Read a story about one of the horses in Goldship's family. Uh-huh. And the Andy Serkis audiobooks. Oh, I see. These are all fucked up in the head. Brilliant. Wonderful. Truly top tier genes. That's what I get. I grabbed from that. Goldship is just the best. Hands down, no further. No, my first triple critical. No further argument. Dude, speaking of horse news, IRL Grass Wonder died. Sag. Pour one out for Grass Wonder. The strongest, most unhinged genes in all of horse history. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, past Friday. If anyone actually likes audiobooks in chat, the Andy Serkis Lord of the Rings ones are amazing. You heard it here, folks, from someone who do like books. Makes sense to me. Oh god, her stats are so weird. Her speed and spirit go hard. Probably because her stuff changed. Oh jeez. Status. I'm trying to look at like EXP values. I should probably make the dwarf my leader. Oh, it is actually L1 to switch the out of battle character. Okay. When do we get budget Lulu? Honestly, probably never, but that only makes me sad because we need a character whose victory animation is angling herself so we can get a better look at her cleavage. God, I fucking love Lulu for that reason alone. Can you blame me? That was Lulu's whole thing. She wins battle and is like, here, look at my boobs. Bruh. What kind of name is Hadhod? I don't know. Hadhod get a better name, more like, right? Right, guys? They weren't even trying. Neither was I. Had hood. Oh, that's what it was. The Rust of Mora. He had some hot dogs. Ayo. That's right. To be fair, are all Tolkien dwarves named in a similar manner? I'd have to think back to my BFME days. Back when I actually knew, like, Lord of the Rings lore figure name. Like, what's Gimli's dad's name? I feel like it was something equally low effort. The Hood. Yeah, that's fair. Because from what I remember from BFME, don't all the dwarves have like really simple names? Glowing, yeah, like Hadhod feeling half-assed seems kind of on brand for a Tolkien dwarf, if you ask me. Because that's just how they are named, from what I remember. So I don't think it ever seemed particularly out of place. We did it. We found Moria, guys. Now we just gotta beat up the giant tentacle monster.
Look! Elves prowl the shore. Get them all! What is this thing?
Prepare to fire! Fire!
Who the fuck is that? Oh, and suddenly we teleported to the other side of the thing. All right, cool. Tentacling intensifies. Damn right. So only ranged attacks work. Yeah, that checks out. A watcher in the water. Hey, yo. Eat water. Because surely water is effective against the water monster. Yeah, that checks out. Does he, do we think he counts as a creature? Does he count as an animal? I don't have Cthulhu Beast Bane. He does melee damage, right? Lower that strength. Oh, yeah. That looks like melee damage to me. Eat fire. How long is that damage animation gonna last? Good God. I felt like that lasted ages. Surely this counts as an animal, right? Music is trying to make it sound tense and intimidating. I can barely tell. Ouch! Okay, that actually kind of hurt. This feels so meh. It's fine. It is about what you'd expect, I think, from Lord of the Rings. Whee! Donk. Bro is just splashing there, but look how big he is. Look at his goofy mouth. It's intimidating. Shut up. Did I win? No. I'm gonna thank you. Whatcha? How much health do you think you have? Not enough for me to kill you. Therefore, I shall heal myself instead of doing damage. Ag! Oh no! He did the AoE attack again. Creature Bane, go! I actually might be able to kill this next turn. 380. Actually still doesn't quite look doable yet. Oh no, stop it. Well, it's a good thing I did that, because I'm pretty sure Hadhod would have just died. Oh no, I don't have any more stuff. We shoot it. Idriel might still die here. Unless... Oh yeah, he's dead meat. Later! Stupid fucker with your damn AoE. Nailed it. Barathor gets half HP. Elfstone of Nimble Crafting.
Watch out! Those tentacles are powerful.
Excellent. They're digging a way in.
He has opened the gate!
I knew he was good for something.
And then we just teleport inside. Because of course we do. Did I unlock evil mode yet?
Stand back. It shall be a dwarf who first enters Moria.
Where the fuck the Watcher go?
The rumors are true.
Oh, I love how jank this game.
My people have failed.
And what about the other elves too?
Their bodies returned to dust.
These great dwarf lords stood here for thousands of years, Elf, and this abomination took place before them. I do not find that amusing. Some small measure of their great power remains hidden here. I can feel it.
Let me help you reclaim it. For your people.
Woo, friendship, woo! Where's my precious? Yeah, that's the one. I just love that. Cool, you beat the boss. Now let's show a scene of it opening the way, and then we're gonna conveniently forget both the boss and the group of elves that initiated the fight exist. Where did they go? Who knows? What the fuck is this scene and why don't I have it? I don't know, that seems awkward. That I don't have this the thing. Let me check something. It says I have 100% completion, so... Fake shit. The HUD didn't split her hand when he touched his shoulder. I mean, apparently we did all this stuff in that other region. Why was East Moria unlocked the entire time, by the way? Like, is that just a bug? East Moria was just visible for no reason in particular? Sure. I guess. Also, she got a free heal when we walked in. Oh no, he's behind an EXP from the elf lady. So we gotta switch in Barithor now. He fell behind because he didn't participate in the boss. Spirit, Constitution, go, bam. Nailed it. That boss was actually the hardest thing we've had to do yet. Actually felt kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fine. We do more strength, sure. Strength, go. Skills. I didn't ever check what his skill inheritances were. So Axecraft, we get Cleaving Wound if we do a couple more attacks. Looks like he definitely needs Axecraft abilities. His spells are a lesser tree. Dragon Calling? Interesting. So he seems to have earth shields and fire attacks. She's got water attacks, healing, and that's pretty much it. Oh look, Water Stallion. It's that ability that she did at the when she was introduced, but somehow forgets how to do it when she joins the party because lore, or because, you know, why not? Also the passives. I never looked at what what passives do. So he got more strength. He got more dodge. She got also dodge. And he's gonna get dodge. They were all training with Piccolo, I see. Apparently we haven't unlocked any of these, but there's no indication of how we actually unlock these. I wonder if they're just like plot based. Also, craft item. Excuse me? Craft item? What does that mean? What do you mean craft item? I can't even do anything with that. Dwarf who uses bow? Does he? I don't think so. Oh no, so perfect mode abilities are so arrow volley is apparently we just have a platoon of elves following us that shoot arrows when we tell them to. They're just off screen. So they're better than Gohan, absolutely. Yeah. So for whatever reason, there's just a platoon of elves following us around. And if we tell them to crossbows, I don't think so. Nah, the dwarf isn't actually using any bows or crossbows. Arrow volley is on his skill list because it's the elves following us around who actually shoot the arrows. Well, maybe it wasn't a free heal. I guess I touched the save point and forgot. Maybe. I don't know. Travel menu? Oh? Well, that's weird. Congratulations, you have unlocked evil mode. Fight as Sauron's minions. Sure, yeah. Well, why not? How do I go back to the title screen? There's got to be a faster way to do this than just restarting my PS2. I'm honestly going to be really annoyed if we are forced to restart the PS2 to get this to... Oh, quit. Thank you. Perfect. Legolas? Lego eye? Alright, more evil mode. So we apparently get like cool gear for doing this. We get to play as the orcs. I think this mode is like, I think I suck at this mode. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a scrubby orc loser. Oh, it's this fight. But if we lost because the enemies were actually smart. I was gonna say, if he just like insta takes out my archer, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh wow, they haven't been over leveling, have they? Well, since they haven't been over leveling, we're chill. Oh no, don't do that. Ow. This is all he can do, orc shot. Let's take out the healer. Obviously. Oh, that looked really sad. He literally dude, the arrow stays? Look, she's just got an arrow sticking out of her tummy now. Oh, it's gone. I lied. Bummer. I forget if she's weak to shadow or not. Whatever. We do foul blades anyway. Oops. Bye-bye, healer. Let's take out their stupid buffer. Oh, I didn't do enough. That didn't do a whole lot of damage. Get skewered. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, they haven't been leveling enough. I think they should go back to a previous save and do some grinding. Oh, why are these so weak when I use them? Why is that spell so friggin' weak when I use it? But when they use it, it does like half my HP. Later. I killed him once. Do we gotta kill him again? There's a second one. Oh, this is the battle at the altar. Yo, he doesn't even have the buff. He only has Murder of Crows. And for whatever reason, he still chose to use the staff bonk over and over. Get a load of this guy using the staff bonk. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like what I expected, damage-wise. I mean, wreck, yes, scummy loser. Spell slash. Yeah, let's do it. Did it work? It didn't. He's not dead yet. Square Enix has a couple of things to learn. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. No, real talk. What if there was a mode in Final Fantasy X where you could just fuck off and like own the main character's party as like Seymour Omnis? Can you imagine how fun that would be? Even if it was super one-sided. Absolutely fucking dutying on the Final Fantasy X cast would actually be hilarious. Hey, whoa, spoilers! This is in Moria for some reason. I mean, yeah, we fought a cave troll on the mountain, but I don't... Is this on the mountain? Maybe it is. It looks like we're in Moria, though. So, I don't know about that. All right, who we gonna kill first? Probably him. No buffing. That's right. Sit. blatantly uses the Kingdom Heart. Does it actually? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know. I guess I haven't heard the Kingdom Heart sounds recently enough. I can't tell. Oh my god. Yo, these guys need to go back in level. They're absolutely just getting thwomped. I wish I could say it's because I'm smarter than the enemy AI, but they just like super easy. I literally just one-shot all of them. The one when you pick an option and the menu opens at the beginning of the turn. I don't know. I guess it's before that. I didn't hear it. Well. Also, we're just casually a Nazgul right now? That one? I don't know. So if I use this, is it an AoE? Also, we're just a damn Nazgul right now. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's not an AoE. Lame. Oh no, not the water. That's bad. Ah, that actually hurt. I guess? Yeah, this definitely hasn't happened yet, so I don't know what this is. Later. Boy, you missed. What if I scream at him? How do you like my pipe? I don't know, that still looks like a stab if you ask me. I'm gonna be honest. That sure looked a whole lot like a stab. Like, yeah, sure, he screamed, but... I mean, the scream seems to be more effective than the regular stab, I guess. I'm so lost. Yeah, sure, why not? It's the legally distinct scream and then stab. What is that? What the fuck is a Nazgul doing attacking ringless randos? Who cares? Fuck these guys. It's the same animation, yeah. Pretty much. What's up, Eldra? I do recall you said that, yeah. Like, it's slightly different because this one has a light and then he raises his sword up, whereas the thrust one, he like holds it with two hands in front of him, but it's basically the same thing. You did a thing and reset progress again. Good job, Eldra. I mean, I'm assuming it was intentional though. Look, man, this Nazgul just really, really wants to kill ringless randos because he's got a murder fetish or something. Don't question him. Oh, thanks. I crit him when he was like 1 HP. Sweet, we got some elf stones. So a fresh start of the fresh restart, impulsive decision. You're good at those? Oh, I see. He got the Fellowship confused for their cosplayers? True. Yeah, that sounds about right. We did it. We modified our saves and added items in, but not through cheating, through gameplay mechanics. But the fact that this game uses save modding effectively is kind of wild. Like, yeah, if you beat this other mode, we're gonna mod your save to include these items. So we should have gotten the 3 stones now. Yeah. So I can improve action, health, and armor for somebody. I mean, I can give her some health. Because why not? Also, what's the elf stone of nimble crafting? Allows learning of item crafting skills. Oh, shit. That's kind of weird. Sure. Why not? I did see that earlier, but I didn't know what it did. Okay, he needs the action point enhancement one. And then let's give bro over here the armor one. Cutting off the supply lines. I mean, I guess. So, skills. What? How does this work? I'm so lost. How do you level these? What do you mean craft item? Lembus. Yeah, you can craft Lembus too. Dude is throwing bread. No. It's an item crafting thing. But I don't know how it works yet. So he's not even throwing it. He's like crafting them, which is weird. I just wish I knew how to actually level this. I wonder if it's like use item. Say he uses an item. Well, that didn't fucking work. Obviously that ain't it. I wonder if it's anything he does in combat counts. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I need to put him in the party at some point. Who is he replacing? The elf lady? I think she's the one with the highest EXP right now. Yeah, elf lady is getting kicked out. Whoa. Okay, I think his movement speed is actually slower than everybody else's. So that's fun. Oh, I got another epic scene. Oh, it's the one we missed. Well, that's convenient. That passively, maybe? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm pretty confused. But I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Equip the dwarf. Equipped him gloves. Nailed it. Oh, what is these? A whole lot of nothing. There's not even any rando encounters yet. I don't think that's the same bridge that I was thinking of. Ah, my nose is running. I gotta catch it. His running animation is something, yeah. Even if he doesn't actually run slower, the running animation alone makes it feel like he does. It also looks like he's constantly climbing. Okay, not when he does that. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's the Watcher again. How nice. That's not helpful though. Wait, has the Watcher been reduced to a random encounter? I swear to fucking God. Poor guy got demoted, yeah. Yo, what am I gonna do about the fact that I can't heal in this moment. So if I use Arrow Flurry, will it attack the Watcher twice? We're about to find out. It sure won't. Well, that sucks. War Call. I don't know what that does. It's blind as ass. Stop hitting me. Ouch. We may be experiencing a slight issue. Yeah, thanks, my squadron of elves. Lower his melee damage. Surely we kill it before it kills us, right? I think that was it. I think we got it. There's no way he just turns into like a random encounter now, right? Can you imagine being able to farm that fight? Oh, I doubt it. That was probably a... Okay, no, that was a scripted encounter. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, if he just got demoted to random encounter, honestly, that'd be ridiculous. Strength and spirit, go. Yeah, that looks good. And then you can get more strength and constitution. Yeah, sure. And you can get... Oh, that's some good stuff. Let's do these. And then you can grab one of these and one of these, I guess. Sure. And that's it. So, EXP wise, where does that leave us? The dwarf is still behind, and we gotta switch out the ranger for the elf. Okay, noted. You don't even have to run back and heal because everybody leveled. Good stuff. He's freaking waist deep in water. Brilliant. Dwarf short. Like me, for real, for real. I would also probably be waist deep in water. Oh. All right, we got new gear. So armor and health enchantments. Let's see. Well, he's first got this and this, which changes up his stats a little bit. Oh wait, what? Hold on, is that brooch? It gives less armor, but I guess the stats are better? I don't even know if that's true. That's weird. It says it's higher stars. Oh, is it because of the resistances? Oh, it is. The weapon warding brooch gives him slash, pierce, and blunt resistance. I see. Doesn't sound too bad. So armor and health enchantment. I mean, he could probably use the health one, I guess. Can he put on a second one? He's already got an armor one on. He doesn't really need the armor one. Can I give him another armor one? I think he's out of Elfstone slots. Ah, fuck. My hand is cramping. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Ew. Ah. You know that nerve that causes carpal tunnel? I don't know if you guys know what nerve I'm talking about. It's getting pinched right now, but in a way that's actually painful. There might be a blood vessel near it. Ow! I don't know what's causing that, but it sure fucking hurts. Cause I'm pretty sure it's flaring and pinching, and there might be like a blood vessel in there that's making it actually painful instead of just making my hand numb. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurts. And it's not stopping. So let me try and stretch out my hand. Hold on. I gotta try and get it to stop putting pressure there. Cause ow, that fucking hurts. It's not supposed to hurt. I think there might be a blood vessel in there, near there right now, that it's also pinching, which is probably why it hurts. Okay, that's better. Ah, that was uncomfortable. Jesus. I gotta be careful how I hold the controller. I think I accidentally had the butt of the controller pressing into my wrist. That might have been what caused it. Ugh, it still hurts. It's throbbing, but hopefully it'll stop soon. I was trying to figure out who I could give this armor thing to, but I don't know. I'm just gonna give it to this guy. Look it. You'll take the other armor one. Why not? Oh wait, can he even? Can you not wear two? I don't think you can wear two of the same kind. I see. Then I guess we're giving it to you. I really wish it would stop. I'm trying to just get my hands. Whatever it is agitated that's causing it to pinch. I'm trying to get it to relax. I think I messed up in the way I was holding the controller. It might have been accidentally pressing into my wrist, and it causes the issue. Is there gonna be a scripted encounter here? Ugh, dude, it freaking hurts. I don't know why they started. Oh, that's a giant ward. Okay, cool. Oh, and they kind of hurt. Well, I said I was going to switch this guy out for the elf. Let's... we're going to heal... No. You know what? While we're here, let's just beat up this guy. Fluid Strike. Yeah, that's the stuff. I should probably start doing some axe craft. I think the enemy kind of spiked in difficulty a bit, which is fair enough. Gives two allies a free attack. That doesn't sound very free. Jesus, that's expensive. $150. Yikes. Oh, that's way bigger damage than before. We go again. Company Valley. I'm just buffing us. Letting us do the thing. Ugh. Is it just me, or is the growling noises like incredibly oppressive? I swear I can't hear anything else but the just constant growling in the background. Like, I can barely hear the music, and it's a background track of like growling and snarling. Basically, is what it feels like I'm hearing. They went a little overboard on the background snarling. Yeah, it sounds like a lot more than just the 2. Yeah, exactly. Also, how did I fucking miss again? Eat shit. Ouch. Is it really worth Guardian striking every time? I might as well, just to hopefully get more skills there. Well, I've always said it difficulty spiked, but honestly, this still doesn't feel very dangerous. Cleaving wound. Surely that'll be useful. Ta-da! We did it. Wait. Oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy X. Guys, they do the thing where if your party member acts once in battle, they get EXP. Oh, I hate it so much. All right, whatever. Though, actually, in Final Fantasy X, switching out of battle didn't count. But in this, it seems to. So as long as they're in battle for any amount of time, they still get to EXP. So it's even more forgiving than Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, you at least had to, like, enter the battle and guard for a turn. Which is normally what I did to quickly cycle through everybody, and then I'd kill the thing. Anyone else ever use those strats in Final Fantasy X? It actually eliminated any need to grind if you didn't want to. Just quickly, every single fight, cycling in everybody. The game literally just explained. Oh, did it? I was too busy thumbing through it. Oops. That's not very helpful. What did it say? Quickly explain, because I wasn't paying attention. Or clip it, and then I'll reread it there. God damn it. Was it like an in-battle action, I wonder? Well, damn. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy seeing it told me I had an epic scene, and so I skipped it. Lovely. Well, we're gonna find out somehow, I'm sure. Maybe it is a mid-battle action. Or is it a shoulder button? Nope, that's not it. Press buttons, go. Wait, do I need him to be the active character? What if that's the thing? That's not it. Nope, none of those worked. All right, well, I'll figure it out. It might be an in-battle thing. Oh shit, it's break time. Maybe I'll go through the VOD real quick while I'm on break. Oh. All right, let's fight this first, and then I'll go on break. Item crafting. Okay, cool. I will check it during my break. My shitty tutorial that I apparently just thumbed through, not paying attention. He can only use it on himself? That's stupid. Don't worry, I figured it out all by myself. 'Cause I'm smart. I figured it was something like that. These things are already too low level. You serious? Plus 10 to intelligence. Damn right. Who needs tutorials? Fuck your reading. The most ridiculous clip. Oh, thanks. Yo, she got an arrow in her tummy. That's rough, bro. Is this my new... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this seems completely stupid. There's like no way this is real. What? You just have infinite items in battle, apparently? Okay, sure. Oh, no, wait. That's the actual item menu. Never mind. I'm a fucking moron. Ha! All right, never mind. That's my actual items, you fucking loser. Intelligence minus 10. All right, cool. I can read, guys. Didn't we establish that I don't know how to read? I don't read. Reading's for loser. Wit training failed. Yeah, 2 members fighting while one's just in the backline item crafting. Wit training failed, absolutely. But I somehow got an injury from wit training. Self-esteem minus 500. Your self-esteem is now negative. Bruh. Right, anyways. So if I make a shitload of King's Foil, hear me out. I will have infinite Lembas bread. You know how crazy that is? And Slacker and Migraine also acquired, yeah. Also, skin condition and Night Owl, just for the fuck of it. Don't forget practice poor. Just got all of those in one go. No biggie. I'm pretty sure that's all the negative effects I can think of in that game that are not career specific. Oh, slow metabolism too, right. I forget about that one because it's like the least hindering status effect in the game. Slow metabolism is the only status effect that I often don't give a shit when I get it. It's like the least hindering one of them all. I'm just doing this to level crafting EXP. In hindsight, I shouldn't have even healed him, because he'll just heal himself with items that I apparently have infinite of. Whee! Bonk. Does it cost AP to use it? What the hell was that? What was that victory animation? Also, I forgot to switch in the Ranger for EXP for one whole turn. God damn it. Right, yeah. No, I know what that one does. I just forget it exists because it's not actually that big of a hindering. I think it's very hindering. Okay. I'm going to tell you why that status effect isn't important. It's because It's one of the few status effects you do not have to cure with the infirmary. So if you just level strength and stamina with it, after a few turns of strength and stamina training, it just goes away. So the reason I don't think it's hindering is because you don't have to actually waste any turns getting rid of it. So that's why that status effect is totally fine in my book. Especially because the only way you get it too is through events that give you a fuckload of energy. Will kill your body. Okay, but if your speed isn't like ridiculously high all the time compared to your other stats, are you even doing it right? It'll kill your Bakushin though. I normally, since my speed is normally too fucking high all the time anyway, I never have to worry about that particular training. Like, I did an Oguri Cap run last night where I spent the entire playthrough training strength and stamina. I barely touched speed, and my speed was still the highest because inspirations and events. I don't know what it is, but still, you still need more. I mean, yeah, but with too much, if you have a bunch of speed and not enough of the other stuff, you lose anyway. That's the only issue. I gotta take break, by the way. It is break time. Not for Bakushin. For her, probably fine. Yeah, you can just put it all in speed. And just to be absolutely clear, slow metabolism only makes it so you can't get speed from training specifically. Events will still give speed, funnily enough. I don't know. I don't think slow metabolism is actually that bad. But that's just because of the ailments, it's the one that actually has the least chance of ruining your playthrough. The others are far more likely to fuck you up. Because skin condition, gross. Get rid of that immediately. Though it's kind of your own fault if you get that one. Because that only acquirable when you do too many races in a row. Migraine's random. Fuck that condition. Practice poor can just be bad luck. Slacker also usually just bad luck. Because that's an RNG one. Whatever. Oh, and Night Owl is also bullshit. God, you have to waste so many turns when you get some of these. It pisses me off. Night Owl is one of the worst ones. That one's really annoying to remove. Anyway, enough bitching about horses. I'm gonna go take a break. So I will BRB. Practice poor usually happens because of a failed training, right? And it could just be bad RNG. Because imagine, picture this: a 3% chance. No, wait, 2% chance to fail your training. You fail it, get practice poor for no reason. Despite a 2% chance to fail being totally within the safe realms of margin. But because this event particularly hated you, and there was 4 people in this facility, it decided to do that. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm not bitter. Shut up. Anyways, BRB. Sorry, I was late. I was reading the shit you posted in the mobile chat. That's pretty fucking funny. Bro just laid on the ground, sulking, freaking everybody out. Horses are funny. Yeah, I did see that too. Yo, the rando counter already started. Oh, all right, we're moving. Schmoving. Did I already grab whatever was in this other dead end? Is this even a dead end? I don't even know where progression is anymore. I'm already lost. Well, that'd be fine. So surely if we just bring in the ranger and have him YOLO an arrow shot. Yo, what if the fucker just face planted after failing to jump over a fence? Yeah, exactly. Face planted after failing to jump over a fence, flailed around, and it just stayed there pouting. No, I'm not blaming them for freaking out. I'm laughing that the horse was just like, nah, I'm done, dude. And then just popped back up like, all right, I've stopped pouting now. That's why I was laughing. No, I wasn't laughing at them for freaking out. That's understandable. I just find it funny that he just was like, nah, I'm done. Threw a tantrum and just laid there. That's so funny. What the fuck? Ow. Yo, check it. Here's the real plan. We only switch fight. This bastard spirit from this day gold lineage. Yep. This is the new plan. We only do switch battling. Will it ruin all of the buffs? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. Totally fine. Switch battling is the real strat. Doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's gonna ruin it when I get a fifth party member. There's 6 party slots. You know you want it. Ugh. He's immune to fire. I don't know why I couldn't have already guessed that. Do it. Use... I don't know. Fucking, Guardian Strike. That's right. Dick. You're an asshole. Bowcraft. Could use, blinding shot. Because I can. Oh, you serious? Rude. I'm starting to think this switch battle tactic is kind of stupid. It may, in fact, be a terrible idea. All right, new plan. Switch out the ranger for the guardian guy and then just have that party do it. Company Valor. Gotta go fast, lady and gent. This thing is a pain in the ass. Rude. Yo, how fast is this guy? Jesus. Calm down. He gets like a turn after every single one of ours. Kind of insane. Did you calm the fuck down? Axecraft Goblin Bane. What does Cleaving Wound do? Does damage over time. Maybe. Honestly, yeah. Let's see if we can make him bleed. Did that actually do anything? Yes. Yo, that does a lot of damage over time. What the fuck? It did about as much damage as a dot as it did with the actual attack. That's kind of nutty. Okay. Definitely have to switch battle though. Sure, we want speed and dex. Why not? Well, you want... Yeah, you want some speed? Go fast. Am I going backwards? I sure am. All right, cool. I'm glad we figured that out. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna fight another one, and then I'll touch the save point after. Now that I know I can switch train, which is sounds weird applying it to this Lord of the Rings RPG, I can use the controlled character to make up for any differences in EXP, because they'll get quest EXP, and then I can just use everybody in combat. Come on. You look like you want to give me an encounter. Do it. Do it right now before I run somewhere else. There we go. Thank you. Is it the same dude? No, it's a couple of wargs again. That's fine. Boom. Now he can use the arrow flurry. Yo, that's a crit. Ouch. Ouch. Yo, is quick clawing just their version of quick hit? Leadership. Company might. He's gonna get a second turn immediately. Company valor. I'm just double checking to make sure that switching them out counts this time as like a turn. So if I don't bring the dwarf back in to make him attack and he still gets fully XP, that means all I have to do is switch them in. For the lulz, let's get her some sword EXP. That does a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, she does more damage with her sword than Barador does. That guy. Funnily enough, I think Ranger Craft is actually better skill tree wise for this guy. Crit again. Oh? No, okay, so he does have to attack. Noted. So you do actually have to take an action. Hold on, what is do not commit changes? I wanna see what other stats other people are looking at. Oh, that's fine. All right, I need to make Barathor use item crafting more. I think I'm gonna need multiple of these item crafting things. I don't know if I can get multiple though. Also, I need to figure out if I can actually use King's Foil on anybody else. Company resistance. Oh, yes, that. Counterattack. So 3 more of those. Double hit. Let's go. Interesting. Gotta worry about those. Okay, hold on. Touch the Healy thingy. We're just gonna touch the save point. Does just touching it work? No, you actually have to save for the full heal. I mean, that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Smooth. We go. Oh, scripted encounter. Who this? What we fighting? Another one of those guys. Well, that's a shame. All right, let's switch to Hadhod. Have him go ahead and Goblin Bait. No, wait, Cleaving Wound. I missed. Truly a disaster. I wonder if missing counts. I guess we're about to find out. Gift. Oh, damn. Let's do this. Oh, he's fragile against fierce attack, which means bows would actually be pretty good. Oh, he's also fragile against water. Good enough. Leadership. Go ahead and use Shattering Strike. Ouch. I sure hope examining counts. There we go. Also, it sucks we don't have an AoE heal yet. Oh, yeah. Cleaving Wound? That clearly set the guy on fire. Why did I not notice this before? I'm not sure if you cleave somebody, it's supposed to light them on fire. What do you mean Cleaving Wound? I did see his axe was on fire during the move, but why would they name it that way? Why don't they, like, call it Burning Axe or something? I feel like that'd make more sense. Cleaving Wound, and it just sets bro on fire. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. We should be weak to that. Yep, there he goes. Bye. Yeah. No, that still counts as half. He examined, though. What? Does it only work for bosses?
I might resent that remark.
Or maybe examine doesn't count. Maybe you have to do damage.
What have you got there?
It would appear we have discovered the last delving of the dwarves. The great mithril pit.
And that mine would likely lead us to the other side of the mountain, would it not?
So what do we wait for? Let us follow it.
I'm just a little bit lost with how that switch mechanic actually works. I can't seem to figure out the rules behind it yet. I mean, Barrett is the one with the most EXP, so maybe we switch him out. Also, I can just go get a free heal. The save point's right over there, and there's not even any rando encounter. Big save. All right, that's the nice free heal. Here we go. That shouldn't eliminate random encounters, does it? I have no idea. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's another scripted. Well, let's try attacking at least with everybody. Maybe examine didn't count. I use swordcraft on this goblin guy. And she misses. Doggo! Yep, that's Doggo, alright. Ouch. Dwarven, no, Goblin Bane on the Dwarg because I can't target select properly, apparently. Ugh. Sure. Sure, whatever. Oh, I could have done another test. You know what? I know healing counts. You heal, you count as participating. I think buffing does too. I don't know. Maybe I'll just focus on doing damage. Surely buffing counts. Maybe it doesn't. What do I know? Arrow flurries. Oh, big crit. So I wanted to check. I'm gonna have to go back and heal after this. But I wanted to see. So say I use a buff like this, right? Does it still take effect if I switch them out? Like, will someone else, will he get the benefit of the buff despite being out of party when it was cast? We're just trial and erroring mechanics here out of sheer curiosity. I'm gonna bring her in and just have her heal because I still don't know if buffing counts towards like getting EXP. I want to say it does. That's why we're trying. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't. Good to know. In which case, I know he's done damage, so I'm gonna check one more time. Say I do damage here. Will the dwarf get full EXP? If he does, I think it's like damage or something is the indicator. And if he doesn't, it means it was just for bosses. That as long as they take action, it counts, maybe. I have no idea. We're trial and erroring things. So everybody did damage at least. It looks like as long as they do damage, I'm assuming. Do damage or otherwise like use an ability that's not like taunt or examine, so on and so forth. I'm gonna go back for another heal. Wait, no, I lied. I got all these items. Maybe I'll use those. Yeah, we'll just use some of these items. Stone of Health Enhancement. Blah, blah, blah. Another epic scene! I missed another one! It's probably you just gotta go find it somewhere. The White and Gray Wizards. Ah. Wait, it says the White Wizard will aid me as we travel through Moria? That sounds like BS to me. I don't see no Gray White Wizard, whoever that is. What did it say? Gandalf. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that one. Oh, I haven't put on new gear yet either. Iron Cutlass of Isengard. Oh no. Is it actually better than what we're using? Arguably. We're using an Isengard Cutlass now? Oh no. I gotta figure out who's gonna use this health enhancement. Not you. I don't think you either, because you already have one. So probably her. Yeah. No, she already has one too. Oh my god, I already have too many. I guess he's using it because he's the only one who doesn't have one. That's it. I think that's all for the new gear. All 4 of them have a health enhancement gem on now. Wow. Very nice of them to casually highlight the treasure chests to make them easy to spot. With how muddy the game is, the visuals are. Them doing a big highlight to make it easier to see. It's pretty nice. Oh right, I wanted to see who's got the least amount of EXP right now. Oh, it's still the dwarf. Means we're running around as the dwarf now. Woo! Treasure. Elfstone of fire protection, eh? Oh, crap. That's probably for the elf, right? She's the one who's probably fire weak. Ah, jeez. Oh, and he stunned me? That's so rude. Oh, and he... Oh, no. Yo, if I use stand fast, will it cure the stun? No. Bummer. Fuck. That was wishful thinking on my part. I was hoping it would cure the stun. It didn't work. Get some goblin bane up in here. Wait. Well, I just realized the dwarf isn't gonna be immune to stun. Ouch. Yell and then just back to being stunned. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, he's not stunned anymore. Oh, I don't know if that killed. It did. Bowcraft. No wait. Piercing might. Rending blades. Oh no. Spirit powers. Go ahead and heal the dwarf. And then we'll switch the dwarf out for Barathor. And then Barathor will start crafting items like a degenerate. Piercing might again. Barathor's new job is to just sit there crafting items while the ranger does damage and she keeps everybody alive. It's perfect. The perfect plan. We're gonna have so much Kingsleaf, you have no idea. Or Kingsfoil, whatever. Gonna be great. The fact that I'm gonna have to make 50 Kingsfoil before I am able to make Lembas bread actually kind of drives me crazy, but whatever. We're gonna have so much of it. It is so amusing to me that the ranger is fighting for his life. Idriel's trying to keep everybody alive, and Barathor's just sitting in the back fucking crushing herbs and shit. Bro's like, ooh, piece of candy! Trying to fucking, like, just make items while they're fighting for their life. The mental image of that is so funny. He's like, oh, I just got hit. Hold on, I gotta make more king's foil. Pierce will. Oh, geez, that's crazy. Honestly, I just want another. I want more of these skills. Why not? So I know I attacked with the dwarf, so he should get fully XP. Yeah, there we go. We got a leaf of old Toby too. Look at all this king's foil. Yeah, okay, we've got items for days. This is gonna be ridiculous. That is Barathor's new job, is to do nothing but sit and craft items. He'll apply his buffs and then just craft items. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, we have to make 44 more king's bread before he can make lembas, or king's foil before he can make lembas bread. I was starting to mix them in my head. Yeah, dude, why is Elagast have more HP than Barathor? That seems weird. You baddie, you're not supposed to have more HP than me. I'm gonna increase his speed so he can craft more. Yeah, I kind of want this. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna commit the changes I made, which is nothing. There were 0 changes. There we go. Strength. Let's see. What make you do? Increase your strength and your speed. Why not? All right, back to running. Was that a rando encounter or was that scripted for the chest? I think it was scripted from the chest. Yeah. So first we bring in Hadhod. Go ahead and have him whack the bro. Actually, he won't even do that. He's gonna cast the Flaming Fury. Damn. You are going to craft items like a degenerate again. I'm going to go ahead and swap you out and have you heal. And then once it goes back to the dwarf's turn, the Hadhod, he'll get to switch out for the ranger and actually do things. Yeah, just go faster. I need you to craft more stuff. I hasted our item crafter. It's brilliant. I'm a genius. More king's foil. We got another. So this is remove status effect. Pretty good. Is he about to switch out? He is. So he's probably gonna get attacked again. Bummer. Shame he's so friggin' slow. Creature Bane. Woo! Gotta really drag out these fights so my item crafter can just continue making all the stuff. Spirit power. Go ahead and have her attack. Why not? Oh, she finally learned a sword strike ability. I have so many King's Foil. More King's Foil. I must have them. As soon as I can make Lembas bread, we are actually golden. We will have infinite items, and I will never have to run back for a heal again. I mean, we already kind of have infinite items, in all fairness. But item crafting goes hard. Right. Fire protection. Does she need that? I want to say she does. Yeah, she weak to fire. Therefore, give her the fire protection. And also these new bracers she got. Okay. Anybody else have new equipment? No. So does she go to stout, or is it just goes up to normal? Okay. That's fine. Well, we're just looting all these crypts. And we're taking the items. I'm gonna go ahead and use King's Foil to heal. I'm gonna have an insane amount of these. Why not just use them all the time? Oh, there wasn't even a fight this time. Bummer. I kind of wanted the extra fight. Next. About you. Okay, this is a rune, so definitely a fight here. All right. Bowcraft, Creature Bane, go. I'm gonna have her haste our item crafter again. Why not? Makes perfect sense. He's gonna craft 2 King's Foil in a row. What a chance. He doesn't even know what attacking means. Only King's Foil. Go ahead and use Flaming Fury. It's expensive, so I might as well pop it. And then she can use an attack. Well, I probably should have had her absorb AP. I'll do that next turn. Drain. It's gonna give him an extra attack, but she needs the AP. Assuming she doesn't level. It's the dumbest battle strategy ever, but I want infinite item. I probably could have had her attack to end the fight, but whatever. More SP for the party. Sure. And then now he can use Axecraft. Go ahead and use any one of these. Because he doesn't have enough AP for a second one regardless. And he missed. Perfect. Totally fine. We can deal with that. We continue to make King's Foil. Ouch. Can we drain more? Yes. I don't think there's a limit to how much AP we can drain from enemies, which sounds insane. Like, it doesn't seem fair, but this game doesn't really seem balanced to begin with, so not really complaining. Zero treasure required, but it doesn't matter because what we really want is all those items we're crafting. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if we came out of that fight positive in Kingsfoil, but whatever. Let's look. How close are we to Lembas bread crafting? We need another 32 Kingsfoil. I mean, we're getting there. I guess that's how they compensate for the fact that there's probably not going to be any shops. You just have to craft as you go. If you want item. Works for me. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have any he's not going to have any SP for attacking for a bit until he leveled. I just need to use his turn to get that out of the way. And then you're gonna go ahead and haste Barithor again. Because of course I just want him to craft. Oh. Crafting is all that matters. I admit this does make the battles take a whole hell of a lot longer than they probably normally would. Whatever. I guess I could also make her do some attacking. Oh, right, switch. Oh, craft. Creature Bane on the ward. Oh, I could have used Arrow Flurry. Damn. Oh, well, too late. I can't anymore. Oh, no, I got crit. More Kingsfoil. Ranger craft. Oh, craft. Let's just use Creature Bait again. Sword craft. Spirit powers. Yeah. Gift of Elrond to you. This battle's gonna take a bit. We're taking our sweet ass time. He got crit. Oh no. I wish there was cursor memory. I'm gonna go looking in the options for cursor memory setting. Would speed this up a little bit. Then I wouldn't have to scroll down the list to craft the Kingsfoil every time. Ow, dude, now my foot's cramping. What is wrong with me today? So are leaves of Lembas just a stronger version of the Lembas, the regular Lembas? Speed, spirit. I'm just trying to get all his stats back up. Skills. Let me see. Use item. I got 6 King's Foil from that fight. And I only had to use 5. We actually did come out of that positive. What I wanted to check, so Leaves of Lembas. Yeah. Oh, no, it's for the whole party. Oh, interesting. Eee, I see. I didn't realize the Leaves of Old Toby were also for party-wide. Oh, it's because there's the regular Old Toby, and then there's Leaves of Old Toby. You know, I'm starting to think I should have just made the Old Toby first. That almost makes more sense, because it's you barely have to craft like 15 more, and it's just better. Oh well, a little late for that now. Oh, doubles the AP for the beneficiary for the entire battle. Doubles the HP. Dude, some of these items are dumb. Increases damage types. Okay. Additional light damage. Air spirit shutter. So this is just all the elemental things we can make. So there's some basic heals of all types. And then there's a bunch of like buff items. Nice. Interesting. Those sound fun. They probably require a lot of item crafting though. Just out of curiosity. Oh no, I was gonna say, if I switch over the item crafting thing to someone else, would the progress carry over? Out of pure curiosity. Oh shit, you can get rid of stuff. Hold on, wait. But not chest pieces. Or pants. Only... Well, that didn't work either. What? I thought I could. Apparently... Oh, no. Okay, it works for that. So certain slots cannot be equipped, but others can. Sure. But say I gave her the crafting thing. She... No. Okay. So then... If I give it back... Oh, God. If it resets, I will be upset. I don't see why it would. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Alright, sorry, I was just testing stuff. Alright, on to the other side. Whee! What's in this chest? An enemy? No enemy. More party-wide heals. I'm definitely gonna have more items than I know what to do with. In general. Oh, and there's a save. How nice. Does that mean there's gonna be an actually semi-difficult fight coming up? Probably not. Oh shit, I just realized it's like 5. We're about to be near stream end time. Holy. Time kind of flew by today. That's kind of crazy. Yo, but what about all these other epic scenes? The Moria Horde. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised that wasn't a fight. There sure do seem to be a whole lot of epic scenes that I'm just not seeing. It's probably fine. Another one, okay. It filled in a gap. Camping at the crossroads. Oh, so this is the camp they had in the show. Or the movie. Maybe. I don't actually remember this set piece. Ah, God. That doesn't... I mean, that's pointing to the proper direction, but I don't know if it's actual progression, is it? I mean, if this isn't the correct way, or if I'm not supposed to go this way, they will stop me, won't they? Hello? What happened to my map? It's just a totally different area now? That's not cool. Well, that's problematic. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe I should just go towards the objective. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's just go this way. This might be like the last thing we do, because oh god, I gotta turn off the alarm before it goes off. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! Don't do it! I think I was like just in time. I probably had like a minute. God, I sure hope this is a dead end of some kind. I will be sad if this is progression. Are you serious? This looks like progression, if you ask me. Tell me there's a rando encounter timer here. I love that it just called the Balrog Overlook. Yeah. There isn't a rando encounter timer. Disappointment. We got Rune 4. Inhabitants of the mountain. I'm not watching that either. I'm gonna go back. It feels like that's just gonna lead me towards the proper direction. Hold on, I'm checking something. Blah 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 blah. Let's just go here. I'm gonna assume that's not the way we want to go at the moment. I mean, it's kind of problematic because I'm overtime now. Oh, jeez. But there is a part of me that wants to find a rando encounter place before I stop. Despite picking this game so I wouldn't have to do off stream, there's that part of me that wants to do off stream. God, I hate me. I'm gonna go ahead and have him attack first because he's fast. And he missed! That's not good. I sure hope missing doesn't matter. Ouch. Rude. Craft item, go! Yo, these runes do take a little long. Also, I'm slowly starting to realize this entire game is one giant dungeon delve. There isn't much in the way of story here, I guess. Well, okay. Maybe there is if I'm watching the epic scene. But it could just be them recapping the movie. I have no idea. I don't want to watch them for fear that that's what they are. And not wanting to get struck down by the copyright hammer. Goblin Bane Gull. Maybe I should have done Cleaving Wound. Maybe that would have been better. I don't know. So he can heal himself? That's some BS. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have Barathor just creating items instead of helping. It'll be fine. He doesn't need help. He's just being a crafter. We got to go twice in a row. Fuck this guy. Ow. I want more. Give me more king's foil. Oh. What's the cleaving wound? If it hits, it'll get set on fire. Of course it doesn't hit though. That'd be too easy. Why would it hit? That'd be easy. All right, new plan. Eat water. Taste my watery fury. So the ranger missed, but he at least tried to attack. Does it count? Yes, it does. So even though he missed, he at least tried to attack, and therefore it makes sense. Yes. Dude, we jumped all the way over here? All the way to 28? That's crazy. I wonder how I'm missing all these epic scenes. Kind of feels like insanity. All right, maybe I should just go back to the save point. For now. There does not actually seem to be any random encounters here. Which is fine. I'm sure I can find a way. If I really decide I want to do off-stream after I finish doing Galeria off-stream, / if I end up having more off-stream for Zestiria to do tomorrow, which I do not think so. I'm actually done with Zestiria off-stream for the foreseeable future. Because I'm being locked into a giant plot section that I will not be finishing tomorrow. Especially since we're doing Moemon. I absolutely will be still in the middle of giant plot nonsense. By the time stream the Moemon, the Zestiria stream ends tomorrow. All right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Honestly, this is mostly just gameplay game where we sit around and chat, talk about stuff while murdering the stuff and slowly progressing. I feel like I'm making incredibly slow progress. Probably because I backtrack a lot. That's probably not the smartest thing to do. But whatever. I'm gonna make this game take longer than it should for the lulz.